I'll be a while. I am making life's blood so I can survive.
What did you say?
I'll be a while because I'm making life's blood so I can survive.
Oh, yes, coffee. Hey, Ryzoe.
Hello, beautiful people. Hello, hello.
Hello. People
Hello,
are
I mean,
still
beautiful
getting
people.
ready.
No, that's fine.
Hello.
Lily's making coffee.
Is it spiked coffee?
Probably, Lily.
Mm-hmm. Twinsies. I spiked my sweet tea a little bit, so.
Mm, yummy.
Go ahead and pop this bad boy up. Uh, Wait, before I do that, make sure there's no leaks. Okay,
Leeks?
no leaks. I can't have you see my secrets behind the screens now. When I first started doing this battle map stuff with Toshi's, with the original campaign that I was doing, there's a lot of trial and error, and they saw a
Yeah.
lot of things they shouldn't have saw.
I did
Facts.
see something a few times last game. It was like a rain. It was a bunch of words, and they were rainbow colors. I don't know what it was. It may have been another tab on your browser or something.
Oh, that's wacky. I don't know what brought that up.
It was weird. Could have been your desktop. I don't know either.
I have something that's rainbow based, but it's not really like the rainbow identification itself is not really
I
much
know
of a leak.
it was a bunch of words. I didn't read them, but like it looked,
Inspirational
yeah, it
quotes.
looked like an inspirational quote kind of thing.
Hmm.
Jeez, what is that?
Oh, I think that was my background. Yeah,
Ah, is
that's fine.
that a crow outside your window?
That's my window.
Ah,
Okay, then we should be good.
Do gotta say I'm excited because my practice rolls have been all shitty. So I'm
Well, that
excited to
bodes
see what
well, doesn't
happens.
it?
Yeah, it does.
I can move. I can move this out of the way. I don't need this right now. Pop
Nope.
this up.
Better. That was a 13 and then it smacked a 1. I'm not even sure how. Oh my god.
I need this. Keep that there. Keep that there. I'll move this down here. If it was my background, I have a neat little background. Hold on. It's I gotta find the original picture. I have so many windows up in it right now. Think positively, network well, exercise daily, eat healthy, work hard, stay strong, build faith, worry less, read
that one
more,
might have
be
been it.
happy.
That
Yeah,
one
yeah.
might have been it.
I put that up to motivate myself after I got the new computer. I haven't done a fucking thing this thing has said. It's probably time to change this background.
Not always how it goes, though.
Yeah, all the fucking time.
Thea's coming tonight, right? I'm not sure if she's feeling well.
I haven't heard anything. I know she was in the chat earlier. Well, in the
Yeah, she did mention she was feeling bad earlier.
here's hoping she's feeling better. She is at the busy at the moment.
She's always set to busy.
Always. She did say she was feeling pretty bad.
Well, earlier on the streams, or
Yeah, and she said she was gonna nap, so that would be up to Ryu to text her and see if she still wants
yeah,
to.
see if she lives.
Did a poke. General poke.
Yeah, but you have her phone number, so
Do I?
I mean, I would assume so.
I don't think I do.
I'm back with Life's Blood.
Yay, coffee!
Or blood for the blood gods.
Blood, 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 blood.
Exactly. Did I miss anything, or you haven't started yet?
I haven't started yet. We were waiting on a status update from Zia, if she's going to show up or not. She said she was feeling pretty bad earlier. So
Yeah.
Oh.
what time is it?
7:07. 6:07. Well, for me.
908, you lied.
808s and heartbreaks for me. I give it till 15. We'll see what's up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have her number.
I guess the back way would be the message Owls.
Yeah.
See if he knows anything.
I don't have him added anywhere, so.
Me neither.
He messaged me at some point a while back. I feel like that's too far back. Here we go. Owls is Iliad, right?
No,
Okay.
two different people.
Yeah. Then I lied.
How could you?
Sin might know. Hey, Sin, do you have her number or anything?
Do you guys know if he's in the Fire FC?
They should be, but I don't have access to that.
Yeah.
I do.
We were all
But-
kicked out of it.
I'm still in Fire, so I just need to know his in-game character name.
I mean,
mean,
it should be it should be Alzra. Last time I checked, it was that, and then Coulter.
Is Fire still a shit show?
Probably.
I'm sure
I'm-
Lily doesn't pay much attention to it, though.
Yeah.
I don't pay attention to people. Fire, I'm only there because of Adrian. Like, oh, cool, I have no home. And then I see him there, it's like, I'll join your home. Alzra, Alzra.
I guess.
Are you trans owls? Yes,
He has a perfect way. Yeah.
Andy.
Could have also bought alcohol.
Yes, join me. As soon as I finish my pizza.
Join
I'm being
us.
responsible enough.
Join
Yes.
us.
Ryzoe.
Have to buy
Hmm?
it.
You
¿Qué
know
pasa?
how those little creatures that we fought in the beginning?
Mhm.
This is a exact video I thought when they were running towards us.
Finally, they're gone.
They could have
I
used
keep pennies to myself
better
now.
fucking title, because I swear to God, I read that as we smell penises.
That's how I imagined it too, actually.
'Cause I read it, I was like, okay, wait, double take. No, that is what I read. No, wait.
Yeah, I thought it
No,
said
it is
penis too.
No.
Give me that dick! Give me that dick!
I had to make so many multiple double takes. Oh my god.
I thought I said that too. You're not the only one.
I
That's
feel
funny.
validated.
It's funny
That's
shit
free
right
though.
there. Fucking phrasing sometimes, man.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought when we fought the little horde outside.
A bunch
first
of
one?
little golems.
Because fuck the survivor in particular.
Damn it.
Seven.
Yeah, I thought Toshi was the phone numbers guy too.
I know, right?
I think it was Aki who had it. so
Aki
I
has
never bothered.
mine.
So I never. It's that. If Aki
Oh,
has
yeah.
it, I don't bother saving it.
Oh, that's true. That's
Until
true.
she's
But
gone,
she's
and
not-
then you're like,
but she's-
shit.
Exactly. She's not here for the weekend.
Yeah.
All right, Heineken. Please come in bottles. I hate the can ones. I mean, not there's. Oh my god. I just okay.
What happened?
I
There's
guess I did.
non-alcoholic only.
What?
For what?
Excuse me.
At least using GoPuff.
I mean, some
That's a sin
places,
against humanity.
some places do deliver alcohol now.
No, this place does deliver alcohol usually. I guess it's just sold out. Let me go down.
That reminds
You
me.
did tell me about it. You
Reed,
did.
do you like Malta?
I do not like
I
Malta.
don't think I
at
ever
all.
saw the finished product though.
It always says non-alcoholic on the packaging. I was just curious if you know that there was a alcoholic.
I have never heard personally about an alcoholic version of Malta. Besides, I'm pretty sure the Malta I know of is not the same one that is sold in the States. Probably saw it when you were in Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico.
Well,
Just posted in 6, yeah, I don't care.
Yo, what
My
the fuck?
only-
It's like 8 o'clock and there's a motherfucker mowing right
oh, I've
now.
had those before.
Yeah. That depends
Then they
how
stopped
hot it
selling
is.
it.
Depends how hot it is in Texas right now.
I mean,
It was not hot enough not to mow at 12 o'clock today.
that and dark.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the same
'Cause-
people that get up super early to mow it. It's cool.
I mean,
I
but it's
usually mow
dark.
the lawn at dusk.
But it's dark out, like dark, dark.
I mean,
No,
That's the best
if they
time,
can
though.
finish in
Dirt,
time,
dirt,
yeah.
dirt, dirt, dirt.
It's like
Vampires
dusk
don't
dark.
die in that time.
Okay, I see where I'm at. It's dark, dark.
No,
The sun is gone.
I might have
It's
to
not-
take a rain check because there is. I'm not gonna buy the big thing of beer because I'm not gonna go through that.
Puss.
I just
Okay.
want- I just
It's
want
only
one.
it's only Corona, the only other one I like here. Because Heineken is fucking alcohol free, and that's not fun.
That's
I
not
didn't
the
even-
whole. That's the whole point, man.
Exactly. So I guess I'm out of options. I should have thought about it before instead of
Ah,
You should get Fireball.
just
Mm-hmm.
no.
because I'm not
Get yourself some Fireball.
I'm not you, Lily.
Or
That
get
was
yourself
fun.
some Knob Creek. That's my drink of choice.
My drink of choice is fucking Heineken. Here I am.
If you want to grow some hair on your fucking balls, here you go. Hold on. Knob Creek. 100 proof, 50% alcohol by volume. $30.
I didn't even know they made non-alcoholic Heineken.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, they make non-alcoholic everything now.
Yeah.
But
They like to
piss
give
me
those quitters the illusion of getting drunk.
'cause
Those
if I-
people who
if
struggle with
if I do
alcoholism and shit.
Amazon Fresh, this ain't getting here in a day. I'm 92% sure.
What struggles you mean, Ryzo? Because right now my struggle is getting drunk.
Well, my struggle was getting drunk, but Knob Creek for me it does the trick because, like I say, it's 50% 50% alcohol by volume, 100 proof, and $30 a bottle. So
Maybe I
it's
should
my
look at it.
it's my great go-to. Like
Because 33% ain't doing it.
no man, 33% stop. Like I had to finish a bottle to feel something with 33%. Half
That's
a
what
What I'm
bottle
going
of
through, it
not
God.
brick.
sucks.
It's so depressing.
You showed me some of this,
All
but
right,
like
I guess we'll go ahead and get
I
started.
never saw the whole thing.
Once
This
if
is
when
so
and Trent
cool.
shows up, should just pop back into the picture.
Well,
What is that? How that works?
That's how it works for me.
Yeah, it
I'm
depends
not
on
gonna
what
have
goes
you.
on.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have you guys drag another person around and be responsible unless you want to pilot her.
No, we don't have her stuff, so no.
Okay. And I don't know how Bard works, so that's a whole
He-
different.
I
Things
barely
and
don't
stuff.
know what I'm doing.
He sings
All right.
and stuff.
Where did I save that fucking place?
Okay. So
Hey, don't worry. My cat turned off my computer when I had the notes still open, so I never managed to save them.
No, I have
Ooh.
my notes.
rip. It's fine. It's fine because as we are brought back into the scenario, from a cinematic standpoint, it's just a black fade in the screen as you hear the message again. For those who didn't quite catch the message last time, and actually, let me go ahead and turn push to talk on and shit so the better mic is working. Hold on.
Whack.
That's the message.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he has to be able to scream, and we have to be able to hear it. So you know.
Do a quick Randy Savage impersonation when you're done setting.
Oh yeah, slam it to a Slim Jim.
Yeah, it's working.
All right, so the last time you heard a message from the console, and I reiterate, the orb has become unstable, unable to contain, has brought far more connections than we could have imagined. The planular source is collapsing, and there's nothing. And that's it. That's where the message replays over and over and over again. One thing I will need, one retroactive thing I do need from everybody is to roll me a charisma saving throw.
Can
Oh,
you
boy.
repeat the message
Ah,
one more
shit.
time, though?
Basically, you said the orb has become unstable. What you catch is the orb has become unstable,
Uh-huh.
unable to contain,
Uh-huh.
far more connections than we could have imagined,
Okay.
the planar sources, and collapsing. Basically, it's
Okay.
collapsing is the only real word you catch out of that last line.
Okay.
I'm looking at that now. Fuck.
we need to roll what again? Sorry.
A charisma saving throw for me.
I haven't been adding my stuff to my fucking saving throws that I haven't been adding anything to them.
Hey, mine's easy because for charisma I have a flat 0, so I don't have to fucking add anything.
Neat. I rolled that. There.
I'll just get myself high on fucking
Oh,
sugar
and I
pretend
have a
I'm drunk.
+1. Yeah, forgot about that shit. Yeah.
Okay. Mine is.
I got my setup, man. I got my setup.
Man, these charisma throws have been so far we've seen have been outstanding.
Yeah.
Out of 20
Carrying on the
dice,
tradition.
we hit the low end.
There it
Well,
is.
Don't worry, guys. I got this.
What a fucking overachiever! Oh my god!
Don't worry, guys. I won't go crazy.
He'll distribute the points to us, right?
Everybody
that's how
gets
it works.
one.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure I
I'll be
still
the
fail.
only sane one left.
That means you'll be the only dead one.
Because
Me
we'd be
and
all insane
probably
attacking the same one.
Trin.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Ryzoe's rolling for her anyways.
Let's
So
see.
Maybe.
you don't know that.
Let's go. No.
So- Okay, so everyone, obviously, but
Lylina, Malik and Fallen and Shajath. You're especially Malik. This is almost become a normal thing, just being in this atmosphere, and that idea crossing that mind, that thought really begins to penetrate your brain.
Uh,
That your
Al,
goals are more important than these people's. Hmm?
Al said Al said that he's going with a no because she's laying down with her head hurting.
Okay, that's fine. Tell her we said get well soon. um, but yeah, this is you used to the thought of it happening. Astria,
Hmm.
it's weird for you. You know that based off of your souls, usually nothing interferes with the War Forge's kind of programming. But in this moment, you feel almost like a static and a buzz. And while you have whatever goal you have down here, whether it be to try to save the people, whether it be to try to um, find the source of what's happening, or discover the orb or power orb, you feel that your goal, whatever it is more important than everyone else's lives. And all of you who have failed take a point of corruption.
Neat. I'm going more insane. So let's just cut off point because I'm at 3.
It's fine, brother.
You-
I'm
you'll-
on behind you.
You'll have to find out. He's not gonna tell you.
Yeah. You'll find out when
You'll
things
find
start
out when
No,
it
I know.
happens.
I know.
wacky.
This is real talking, not my character.
But
Yeah.
while you did walk up to this console and examine it and kind of look around, you do see a door in front of you. And you do see a collapsed hallway to your right. Not completely collapsed, you can definitely get through, but there is obviously fallen rock and different debris all over the place. And roll me a perception check for those who are kind of looking at that hallway.
The busted up hallway to the right.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I was looking.
Unnatural 20. Not natural.
A dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
That is the official streets term for it. Dirty 20. Well, for those of you with a high enough perception, can clearly tell that even though this hallway is damaged, it's not the biggest worry. As you're looking on the ground, the floor seems very unstable. Seems like there's fine cracks scattered along the floor, just spiderwebbed along the floor, kind of in larger chunks of the floor. Like you can tell things are missing in the floor. It looks stable enough across it, but it does look like if you're not careful, this floor could collapse beneath you.
Don't want to go that way.
Hmm. There are like random chairs or desks around.
Malik needs rest. Malik needs to sit.
There are back in the sanitation room, but not in this room.
Has there been like anything like to investigate along the way that we have been up to here besides the statues?
I mean, there's
in the
general
last 2 rooms.
there's general, stuff around. Like I said in the last time in the sanitation room, there's like different scrolls that were scattered on the floor, different books and stuff. There was different kind of little, what looks like almost hazmat suits.
I would probably have wanted to investigate the scrolls and stuff.
Okay. Roll me an investigation check.
Eight.
8. From what you can tell, these scrolls and all these books, it's just general knowledge, especially the scrolls. The scrolls themselves just seem like they're basic spells for any cleaning or any moving or dismantling that needs to be done. Like there's thaumaturgy scrolls for experimentation. There's prestidigitation scrolls. Um, there's a dispel magic scroll there, but it only seems like it's used for smaller things. Like if they were to make a small mess of your magic, it's just get it out of here, dispel it. Doesn't seem to be anything of use over here.
Okay.
Mayhap anyone have the ability to levitate?
I do.
How would you feel about going down this hallway to the right?
Onto the other side.
Well, maybe we should investigate the smaller hallway first.
Do that.
And if there's no other way forward as a group, we can see about the other hallway.
So you guys going up the smaller hallway first?
Sure.
Seems
I'm
that
up
way.
for that.
All right. Hold on. Take a bite of this chicken strip.
So
Chicken strip.
God has dictated. You will eat the chicken strip.
Eat the chickie.
The chinkin.
Okay, you head up through the hallway, and you take that right, and you see a small room with another entrance or another hallway on the left. In this room, you see kind of where that rubble is in the corner there. From that corner, from the wall, from the floor to the wall to the roof, like the roof is angled down. The roof here looks as if it's slowly coming down, but it doesn't
Like-
seem like it's
Like it's caved in?
it's collapsed in that corner.
Okay.
Are we able to walk up that to like another level of this?
No,
place?
it only seems like the roof itself is kind of angled down and something impacted here and brought this
Oh,
hall
got
down,
it.
and now it's
Just
folded
caved
into itself.
in. Caved
Yeah,
in.
it's caved in.
Gotcha.
Though as you kind of look at this, and you can see it seems like it's unstable. It seems like things are still moving, and you watch as like a few bits of rubble seem to fall from their homes and trickle down the debris. And as you do, you feel like you see something move on the left side of the room. Where that entrance is, where the other opening is.
I snap my fingers and pop dancing lights to give us more of a lit effect going for us.
Illuminate the room.
Okay. As you expose the hallway, just enough to kind of see it that it bends around the corner. Obviously, you can't see the whole thing, but you see that it kind of bends around another corner, and you give light to it. As the light slowly begins kind of moving that way, you're used to walls having a flat surface, but this wall looks lumpy. And then as the light slowly begins to illuminate this hallway, you see what looks to be like hands hanging from the hallway.
Like on the walls or from the ceiling?
Just from the walls. Hands are
Ugh.
just dangling limply.
So I don't need to make any assumptions or any rolls to determine that me as a character recognize this as a non-human made tunnel and that we need to get the fuck out of here as soon as possible.
They don't seem to be active right now. I mean, yeah, I mean that's the general interaction, but
Yeah,
they
yeah,
don't
yeah,
seem to
yeah,
be
yeah.
moving right now.
They don't seem to be moving. Okay. Are we able to tell if they are attached to living things?
No, they just look like they're attached to the walls.
Does it seem like there's a trigger anywhere that could, like, make them active? Like a rune or something?
No.
And Malik picks up a rock and tosses it at the handy wall.
Oh, good.
We're about to find out what's gonna happen.
The
Goody.
handy
So
wall.
as you pick up just a piece of rubble and toss it, the rug you release it, nothing happens. It goes down the hallway a little bit, nothing happens. As soon as it makes contact with one of the hands, all of the hands begin moving and grasping for the pedal or for the pedal that you threw. And once it hits the ground, it begins. All of the hands begin reaching for it and reaching for it and reaching for it. Some can't get to it, but they're all grasping desperately. You swear you hear on the wind of this wall right now, "Help us! Help us!"
Don't like it.
As you observe, I'm assuming there isn't much noise being made after that, but once things come to a still, all the hands seem to go back to being idle, unmoving, and the voices cease.
I don't want to go that way. I choose the way that looks like it's crumbling. That's my vote.
Is it possible to move past these hands without being grabbed? Is the hallway wide enough?
From
Based
what
on
you
what
saw,
we've seen.
from what you saw when they were active,
Mm-hmm.
if they are idle, you can move sideways through it without even making contact. But if they're in motion, if they're active, no, there's no way.
Okay. Um, so I could potentially. I have a scroll of protection.
What does that do?
The affected creature type, which I was supposed to designate a creature type.
Oh, hold on. I brought a thing. Hold on.
Can't move within or affect anything within 5 feet
I
of the caster for
brought-
5 minutes.
I brought freedom of movement. Does that go on multiple people or just...
You might have to upcast it for multiple people.
Yeah, and it's a 4th level spell anyways.
How long is the
Um,
hallway?
Probably can't
The
tell
hallway,
yet.
yeah, the angle from what you see of the hallway right now, it's like good 15 feet. And then you can see
And-
at that 15 foot, it curves off to the right. And there is on the left side of the hallway, you see there is an empty space. There's a door right past kind of like the first 10 feet of hand
Oh, I
hall.
see that. So that's the hand hole.
I,
How
Oh,
far is
no.
it from where we are to that door?
Malik, no.
It's 10 feet.
yes.
No,
And-
Malik, no.
well, I mean, I can put freedom of movement on one person. It would take a 4th level spell slot, but target is unaffected by difficult terrain, and spells and other magical effects can neither reduce the target's speed nor cause the target to be paralyzed or restrained.
Hmm.
So, one
Well,
person
I
could
like-
go.
I like taking risks, but not ones that could potentially kill me. So what I'm gonna do is have Malik be as close as possible to their hands without touching them, and use fire breath in the hallway to see if I can burn them off.
Oh my god, these are people.
They were people.
I like where your
Were.
head's at. So,
Malik does not care.
I am not terribly comfortable with this course of action.
so you fire breath the hallway, and there's
And
almost
Fallen,
that. It's
nothing here is alive right now.
a cacophony of screams and squeals and screeches. No, you don't see mouths on these hands at all, but there is just a combination of agony coming from these that they're set fire, and you watch all of them fade into dust after the fire. The inferno has its way with these what you assume is flesh hands. They all crumble and fall to the ground. However, as you kind of like, oh hey man, the coast is clear. Around 30 seconds goes by, and you can do what you want in these 30 seconds, but you notice that like there's these lumps on the hallway that begin to form. And from these lumps, you can see fingers begin to come out as if they're regrowing again.
Neat.
Don't like that.
Oh,
Well, I turn to my party for their sage advice at this point.
You still have time to like move down the hall to the other side if you guys want to.
oh, so they haven't regrown yet.
You haven't
Okay.
regrown yet, but you notice that
Shit.
they're starting to regrow.
Shall we rush to the door?
I'm all for rushing, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's rush.
No, I'm out of fire breath.
Sure, okay.
Get to the door.
You get to this door,
Mm-hmm. Can we open it?
it's locked. And
And I forced it open.
it doesn't seem, as you're examining this door for a way to force it open, you can go ahead and take a moment to try to shoulder bash this door, but there's no handle. As you bash it open or try to bash it open, it doesn't give. When you collide with it, it doesn't even feel like this door budged or moved at all. And for those of you who are mages or mage inclined, you can see that there is a symbol on the door that not even gonna have you roll like an arcana check because you should all be skilled enough to notice right now. There's a magic symbol just on the face of the door. And when you're used to seeing a magic symbol, you're used to seeing the arcana flow through that symbol. But this symbol is empty.
Wait, it's not active? Like there's nothing there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well I'm gonna quickly tell everybody go back. Go back. Go.
Now you do have more hallway though. You can see that there's more to this hallway.
Oh wait.
There's no hand.
I
Are
thought we
there
were
any
at the end of the
hands?
hallway.
Just at this door.
Yeah,
in the
we're
northwest corner.
yeah, you're at the corner right now, 10 feet in. You still
Oh,
have
okay.
a rest, and you see that it corners again to the north.
Is
from
there
where
are
you're
there
at right now.
hands? More hands?
There
on
are
that
more
along-
hands.
Are they also destroyed and regrowing?
You cleared the first hallway, and I would say you got probably the first 5 feet of this hallway, but there's a good 15, 20 feet of hands
More
in this
hands.
hallway.
And Malik is out of breath at the moment.
Okay, how about a fireball?
I mean, you have a second Dragonborn, so I'll use my fire breath.
Same thing happens. The hands burn away, and the hallway is clear for the moment.
Go, go, go.
So we rush down the hallway, I guess.
Okay. You find yourselves in what looks to be some sort of like meeting room. And as you enter to the doors, nothing can truly prepare you for what you witness here. This is what looks to be once the main meeting room where everyone would meet up, and there's different chairs. There's a big grand table with a myriad of chairs around it. But Now, just on the other side of the table and scattered around the room, there are just a mass of bodies piled on each other. Some still caught with the look of desperation on their faces. Um, Roll me a medicine check
Who?
for those who are curious.
Who? Is that anybody?
Anyone who's
Yeah.
curious.
17. I didn't roll very.
Um, I mean, it's good. It's good enough, and you have epic there with the highest of the highest of the high. Um, Initially, it seems like, from what you've seen, like these people died from whatever has been going on down here. It killed them. But as you kind of look around the bodies and look among the bodies, you see more and more traces that, oh no, no, these people had to make the choice to kill themselves.
Oh
Can I tell
no.
how long they've been dead?
It's hard to tell exactly, especially since you've been down here. You've kind of caught on to the theme that, like, whatever is interfering with this place, whatever it is altering bodies more than what they should be. So it seems like they've been dead for months now, decayed and rotting away. But it still rings into your mind that this has only been happening for a month.
I'm
But
going,
they show signs of decay greater than a month.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I'm going to use Firebolt to cremate the bodies.
Okay. As you do, a lot of the bodies, all of the bodies, begin to burn away. And that stench, that horrid stench, it's going to stick with you
What
as you
wonderful smell you've discovered.
burn away
Princess.
this mass grave. And as you do, you can, as the bodies begin to burn away, you see just on the other side of the table where there was one body who seemed to be doubled over and clutching something. As his body burns away, you begin to see a light source pierce through the body.
Wait, a light source or
A
life?
light, a light source.
Okay.
And as his body finally burns away, you hear the sound of a tuk, 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 as something rolls across the floor, and you see an orb with arcane symbols on it roll across the floor and come to a stop.
I'm gonna go grab it and identify
I
the
think
object.
this is potentially the key to the door.
Gonna touch it? Is that what you're gonna do? Oh
Yeah,
god.
I'm gonna grab it and identify.
Okay.
Okay. You pick it up, no issue. You identify it. It's an overwhelming surge of evocation magic. Evocation, in particularly like electric, lightning, thunder.
Okay, I was about to ask what that one was.
Yeah,
Evocation, 3 elements.
yeah, and elements of wind as well. When you pick this up, you feel power flow through you. Not that's good. Like you feel a connection to evocation magic, but you feel this is more so what
Basically primal.
Nathaniel was referring to with a power source. As far as like, as you pick this up, you feel like you could power a city with this thing.
Ah,
So we found the power source.
potentially.
So what the fuck is all this other shit?
Chaos.
Does anyone think we might be able to open the door that was locked with this thing somehow?
We would have
Did
to
we
get
ev-
to the Hall
did
of
we
Hands again.
did we ever take a good look at the
There's only
the
one way
door
out of
itself?
here that we know of. Did anybody look at what? Sorry.
Did anybody take a good look at the door?
I was busy
Uh,
trying to bash it open.
it had a symbol on it, or some arcana symbol, but it didn't have anything flowing through it. So
Ryzo, did it have a indent where a orb could be
No,
placed in?
it was a
No?
flat surface.
And nothing in this room where this could go into?
Mm-mm.
Hmm.
So, Sajath, does it feel like you can direct energy to come out of this orb?
I should be able to, but I'm not sure what that's going to do.
Shoot it at the door.
Hmm.
Shoot it at the door.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's do this. Using the ball as a focus, I will try casting Chromatic Orb and like using it as like a focus to see what happens.
Your excuse me. The chromatic orb is automatically casted at a higher level without even trying. And it doesn't use an increased a spell slot.
Holy shit.
Okay.
That's awesome.
No change to the orb.
No change to the orb.
If everyone's all right with it, I'm going to pocket this for the time being.
Okay.
So this thing like amplified your spell.
Yes, I casted a very basic spell, and it seemed to upcast it as if I was casting at a higher level. But aside from that, I didn't get anything else from it. A powerful focus, for sure, but aside from that, nothing much.
Mm. Mm, mm, mm.
Was I able to distinguish Ryzo at what level was it casted at?
What level is chromatic orb?
Chromatic is 1.
It's at 2.
Okay. But obviously, I can't tell like how powerful it was. It's just like I know it's more powerful, just not by my
Mm-hmm.
how much. Okay. Good to know. So there's nothing else in this room.
Nothing else that you can tell.
Besides the charred ashes of the bodies you burned.
And a horrible stench. Thank you very
Well,
much.
Nothing tangible in this room.
No, sir.
Okay, so we have to go back through the hands.
Not the full way. I want to stop at the door again.
Can we, before we go back through the Hall of Hands, we make sure there's no other way out of this room?
Like I say, it doesn't seem so because you can tell this is just like a meeting room.
Okay.
Like I said, there's a grand desk surrounded by chairs. There seems to be one main chair at the top where someone of great importance may give their lecture to the rest of them, but it doesn't seem like anything else too important is here. Whatever was in here was used for survival. Like obviously there
Gotcha.
was a pile of books burned in the corner for a source of fire and stuff like that, but nothing else in this room that could be used or catches your attention.
I regret not picking up the knock spell.
Does it seem like that these hands would be susceptible to magic, like sleeping?
With the hands in the hall,
Mm-hmm.
are you going back and looking at them right now?
I'm trying
If-
to
If
see
it's
if.
just
Well, if you
if it's just getting rid of them, I can use my cantrips to blow them up.
well, interesting thing. Now as you go back and turn around and look at the hallway, all the hands are gone.
Oh.
Mm.
Who were
Real
those
quick.
people?
This is all of us assuming. I'm gonna check if it's the people real quick. You guys stay near the entrance. I'm going to back away all the way back I can.
You're gonna do what now?
Back to that door.
I'm going to go all the way at the back of this room, this current meeting room, and they're gonna stay in the entrance and see if nothing's changed. I want to see if it was us burning the corpses or if it's the orb that's causing this.
Ah,
There's no change. The hands don't pop up again.
Okay.
Because I totally forgot to actually mention, like when the bodies were burning away, there was that whisper in the wind of like, "Thank you."
Okay. Yeah, that would have been important.
so
Oh.
maybe the
Yeah,
hands went
forgot
away.
to miss
So
that.
you
So
finally
their
killed them.
their souls embody the wall of the hallway.
Something. Amazing your dragon fire is able to destroy souls.
Not necessarily dragonfire. I think it's just the fact of us releasing them from the mortal coil. Finally letting them return to the stream of life.
Well, just to be safe, do we want to just send one person back to the door?
No, we can go. I want to go back to that door that we found. That
Yeah.
was
The ruined door.
Yeah, I'm just saying, just to be safe, send you alone first.
Yeah, send the wizard. Okay. Yeah,
Don't worry, brother.
I
I'll
mean-
accompany you.
Malik could go.
No, I'll go. It's fine.
So you head back to the door.
Yeah, I'll lead the way.
No hands in the hallway. Things seem perfectly fine, though
Coast is
Coast is clear.
coast is clear.
All right.
As you make it to the door, as soon as you approach the door, without even interacting, just having the orb in your hand, you see the arcane symbol on the door begin to fill up with energy. And it's almost like a gauge where it starts from the bottom and it begins to fill up, but it stops about 1/3 of the way and just hovers there.
Oh, we need more orbs.
Well, it looks like we're gonna have to go through that other hallway.
Well,
The
real
crumbled
quick,
hallway.
give me a second. I'm going to channel again chromatic orb. Instead of making it lightning, I didn't mention it before, but instead of making it lightning, I'll make it ice. I
Mhm.
won't cast the spell, but I'll hold it, and then I'll place my hand with the held spell into the room and see if the bar goes up.
Roll me a perception check.
Shit. That's good, but I don't have the high perception. 14.
14? That's enough. As you cast that and just kind of like hold the spell in your hand, you see the gauge move in a minuscule increment.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So
Yeah,
like
we
it needs more power, yeah.
we definitely need either more orbs or more power. This one is not enough. Because I'm not sure how much juice this orb has. And I'll gladly keep experimenting with this, but let's see what every other room has to offer.
It's good. Sounds good to me.
All right. Are you guys heading back towards the
The main
Yeah.
hallway?
So-
unstable looking hallway?
Ah,
Okay, in the room before the unstable hallway, like the one where where there was a scorpion that shot out of the ground or whatever.
Mhm.
Back against the back wall, there looks to be like that rubble shit. Is that rubble there?
That is rubble now. It was an alcove there, but because the scorpion came and crashed through it, that is collapsed now. There's nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, I put that there for visual effect.
Okay.
Doesn't look like it belongs there, but yeah.
Well, I didn't know.
I wish
I
I had
wanted to
a
make sure it wasn't like a hallway that got like collapsed or anything.
Yeah. Like you said, you saw the alcove there before where it looked like one of the millipedes were munching, but after that scorpion came through, that whole thing came a crumbling down.
Okay.
And the ajar door is where that green carpet looking thing is, right?
The ajar door. Which one?
Well, the one that was only slightly ajar.
Oh yeah, that was the front entrance when you came in, past
Okay.
the entrance pedestals. Yeah.
Again, it's hard to fucking coordinate with your thing. So, but basically, we want to go towards where that green carpet looking thing is.
I think we're
Where you're
currently
pointing. Where you're
there.
pointing at.
Yeah, I think we're currently here, and we wanted to go through the crumbly hallway.
South. Yeah.
Yeah.
The question is, how do we do that safely with levitation? I mean, I can move rather quickly with boots of speed, but it may not help.
I have
But-
dimension door. I can at least bring one person with me.
I
Is
also have Misty Step that I can move 30 feet.
can is
Can
there
you-
any way to like look around and try to determine the safest route through there?
Yeah, I'm glad you asked that.
Yeah, it looks like if you took some time and kind of studied some of the where it seems some of the firmer pieces of land are. Yeah, seems like you can navigate a safe passage through there.
Why have time when I can just cast flock of animals and make them extra thick, Komodo dragon style,
You want to
have
just
'em-
collapse
and
the
have 'em
whole
march.
hallway?
not collapse, but they're not heavy enough to like collapse the whole thing. Like at the worst, they'll dig it through. They're lizards.
I mean, we don't know what's below it. Shouldn't we try to get across it without breaking it?
I mean, it's rubble. Like it.
No, no. I thought the floor was gonna collapse.
The floor looks unstable.
Yeah, the floor looks very unstable.
Like it's going to collapse? Like there's something like it could fall down?
Yeah, it just looks like certain sections seem like they're about to give.
Okay. There's definitely something underneath that it's collapsing into.
And this is a question to you, Ellie. Did you share the when you found the scrolls, what they were about?
Oh yeah, I did. I definitely would have mentioned that.
And just to double check, Ryzoe, I only recall dispel magic, but what else was there?
There was thaumaturgy, prestidigitation, dispel magic. That's basically it.
Not
It was mainly spells used for cleaning up the place quickly. Or
dispel magic would have been the only one that's useful.
Yeah, that would have been the only one I would have wanted to take.
I mean, the one thing I can maybe try doing, and this is basically me hoping that the orb does not take my spell slots, because otherwise I'm going to be running empty. What I can be able to do is as soon as we either realize where it's a good landing spot or whatnot, because Epic has levitate.
No, I don't.
I
You
have
don't.
levitate.
You have
Astrea has
levitate.
one.
How does levitate work?
One creature of object of your choice you can see within range rises vertically up to 20 feet and remains suspended there for a duration. The spell levitate can target the weight. Can levitate target
Skip to the bottom.
the
Can you cast it on multiple people?
target? It only says one creature object of your choice.
Okay, so
It doesn't
okay.
specify.
So here's my
Oh,
plan.
I can't move.
My plan.
This is silly.
So Big Base Hand is a large creature. I'm pretty sure I can have that carry at least 2 of the lighter people, because Big Base Hand has a strength of 6, pretty strong. I can lift people through this. Then as soon as those people realize a place to land, one person can levitate, and then I can dimension door somebody else with me to where it's safe. But this is a one-way thing, because Big B Hand only lasts like not much.
I feel like we should do that in case of emergency, like keep that in our back pocket, but I feel like we should just try and navigate our way through. Find safe spots in the path to walk, and each of us walk only in those spots.
Well, I got two. I got two
Perception.
spells. I got two spells that could help through this. I got levitate. And I also got spider climb.
Mhm.
So if we can't go on the floor, we can at least crawl on the walls, out and ceiling.
Yeah, like if we need to use those, but I feel like maybe we should just try and go
Who's
carefully.
Who's the most dexterous?
Probably the one who
Okay.
isn't here. I have not
I
great
have-
dexterity. I
Just
have a-
+2, only
I have
+2 in
15.
acrobatics,
I
0 in
have-
athletics.
I have -1, but
have
I
a
have.
+1.
I'm 15
But I have.
athletics.
I have super good passive perception and investigation, so
Mm.
like maybe I could find a way through.
I have -1 in acrobatics, but +4 in athletics.
Lily, you're up
Cool.
because you
What do
have
you-
a high athletics.
How does it work exactly? Do I just go?
Yeah.
Find
So
the
my
way.
question is, how are you going to do this? Are you going to try to like inspect, like take a step, and then make sure you're on solid ground before you go? Or are you just going to parkour your way through the hallway?
I wanted to. I wanted
I want to
to make
parkour my way
sure.
there.
No,
Okay.
we gotta find
Oh,
a safe
No,
path.
Roll me
I
just
wanted
a-
to find a safe path.
Roll me just a straight acrobatics check.
Oh my god, the whole
Jesus.
That'd be
point
funny,
was to
right?
find a safe path
Yeah.
for everyone.
You just have
Well,
to parkour like he does if he succeeds.
I
It's fine.
cannot fucking do that.
Straight up.
You haven't rolled the die to determine that.
13 plus 8, I think. So
21.
Like a fucking boss,
Oh
you
my god.
parkour your way through this hallway, stepping from one place to another, to another, to another. And you're quick enough as well as when you do step on a piece of unstable flooring, you are able to move it before it collapses. It still collapses behind you. And you keep moving down the hall. You're not looking back. But the rest of you who are watching him, as you watch that piece of ground collapse beneath his steps, there's a soft light that seems to be shining up from where that is. But as you get to the hallway, Lily, and get to the end of the hallway, like a fucking boss, you see. Hold on. You see what seems to be a large room with a console in the middle, 3 pedestals at the end.
That's where we have to put them.
we're still missing 2 then.
2. We're still missing 2.
Well, if my
Oh god.
So there's
Why
a
not?
soft light coming from the floor now in
Mhm.
all
Can-
places.
and I assume that's one of them.
Can
We
I
have-
like?
Toss a rock into a
So-
hole.
Well,
and
hold
see.
on. Can I? Is there a hole that I can like try and look down?
Yeah, the collapsed where the flooring collapsed, you can definitely look down and see what's down.
What's? Can I look down? What's down there?
Looking down, it's weird. Actually, while you're gazing down there, I need you to make me a charisma saving throw.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
There it is.
While you roll, Ryzoe,
No.
about how many scrolls were
More
they total?
corruption.
In the sanitation room,
Yeah.
there was about. I mean, you being a mage, you could probably salvage a few of them because they're such low level spells. You can probably just be, oh, even this one's partly burned, I can just finish the incantation. So about a total of 12 or so.
20. Wait,
You got a
I get a +1.
21.
Yeah.
So you don't feel anything, but
Killing
looking down into this, it seems just abnormal. It's like whatever's giving this light is alive, but you're not sure if you're looking at a structure, a creature. You look down and it's about 30 feet where the floor is flesh-like and moving, breathing.
Ooh,
Fucker.
okay. I'm gonna warn everyone not to look at that. Do not look at that.
Look at what?
Well, I mean, you guys all saw me look down into the thing, so.
I didn't. I was busy being
Nah.
happy with my acrobatics.
You were busy looking fly.
Parkouring.
Lily, by the way, I need you to roll me real quick. You're probably gonna succeed at this one. A Constitution saving throw.
So I probably definitely beat it. I rolled an 18 plus whatever I have.
Okay, don't even worry about it. You, though it does not have any effect on you, you noticed the spores are back in the air again.
Neat.
And so
Um,
far, you're in this room by yourself.
Oh yeah, I am alone.
I'm gonna have some fun. I'm gonna drop one of my fireball beads down the hole.
Down the
What?
hole or down the hall?
Oh,
Down the
Oh,
hole?
okay, okay.
down the
Oh
hole.
God.
Fire in the hole, baby.
Hey, this is the chaos I like to see.
Oh god, you're gonna blow up the whole floor and none of us are gonna get across.
Well, I can get across.
Yeah, bye.
I can get across.
It's only a 20-foot radius.
There's
So if
this
it hits
moment.
the
20
ground,
fucking feet, man.
if it
20
hits the
fucking
ground,
feet.
it's 30. He said it was 30 feet to the ground. If it
There's
hits the
just
ground, it won't blow the floor.
Yeah,
There's just this
I'm
moment
checking out.
as you look down the hole, and everybody watches as you release the orb. And those who are nervous and those who are anxious take a gasping breath as for a good 5 or 10 seconds, the air is still and silent as you watch the orb crash into their descend down, waiting expectantly. Nothing, nothing. And as soon as it hits, your fireball erupts. And the walls that first, are you looking down when you drop it, or are you just dropping it?
I just dropped it. I was not gonna look.
Okay. So
Good, you still have your eyebrows.
as the fireball erupts, the entire hallway, this entire facility erupts in a roaring scream, a screech, a squeal that echoes throughout the facility. Everybody give me a charisma saving throw.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I don't think that I should have had better charisma. Oh
Oh,
god.
that's not good.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. Give me that third point of corruption. I'll just take it without you. Roll the 5.
I'm really glad I have a bonus for charisma.
I
I'm
have a
really
negative,
glad I do.
-1 on it.
Oh god.
That bonus point of charisma.
I just made mine even. I needed to focus on other things for my build, so I left charisma and strength on the backside.
I didn't think I need charisma for being a barbarian.
No, you don't.
I mean, usually.
That's why I gave you the stats you had as the example, which you took as well. Like those stats you didn't take anything on, you don't tend to need anything
I
there.
would love to see a high charisma barbarian.
I mean, it can be done, but not with point buy system.
Okay. Let's say who all felt here. Lily, Epic,
And Ryu,
and Rio. Okay. Okay.
the
Did you write
nice-
yours down? I didn't see you.
I did not.
No, but I know he rolled a 5.
Oh, okay.
I rolled a fat 5. No, just for posterity. I'll just put it there.
So, I mean, for And Fallen and Jack is just has that loud screech goes. And by the way, as that screeching comes out, I need everyone to give or to take. Let's do this. Make it easy. I thought it was going to be easy. 10 points of psychic damage.
My
Oh,
first
bro.
points of damage.
And
We all took 10 points of psychic damage before, too. Don't forget about
I've-
that.
I've been avoiding every single damage up until this point.
No, I thought you were.
No.
Oh, no, yeah, you weren't.
Yep.
He's been
I've been
Yeah.
avoiding
the
damage
back
this
line.
entire time until
Yeah.
now.
So Jaffa and Fallen, it's just that thought crosses your mind again. As soon as the pain begins to fade and that scream fades away, you feel again, whatever the cost, your goals matter more.
And Lily,
Malik.
too, right?
Nope. Malik, by the way, your thoughts are no longer on that. Suddenly, you have the strongest bloodlust that you have ever felt.
Oh, no.
Right now, you have the strongest urge to kill something, anything. The next thing you see might get hit.
Oh, no.
And we don't know that. Let's go.
Oh, no.
Like at this point, you just enjoy killing, and that's all you want to do right now. Now, along with the shaking and vibrating and screeching that happened in the hallway, whatever was going to give away has completely fallen into and collapsed down to where you saw this screeching wall, or the screeching floor, the screeching exterior, if you will. So whatever's left in the hallway seems stable. If it could survive that kind of shaking, it could survive you stepping on it.
Okay. And if we look down the hall,
I already warned everybody not to look down the hall.
but now it's gone. What's down the hall?
And looking down the hole,
What do you mean it's gone?
charred flesh. The stench is similar to that you've smelled in the meeting room. And as you look, you swear you see something moving. As the walls, like you can tell that the walls are moving, almost like they're breathing, but they're breathing faster. But something else is moving.
I don't like this.
If you look at it, you watch as sort of this charred bit of circular flesh comes up to the surface and a giant eyeball is staring back at you. Roll me a charisma saving throw.
Oh, fuck no. No.
Everyone or
Just him.
I fucking warned you.
Yeah, but this is more fun.
3.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
my
boy.
god.
You two suddenly feel an overwhelming bloodlust come over you. But you're in a room with people, so I need
Yeah.
you to roll me.
I'm gonna roll a d4. If you will allow it, I will roll a d4 and re-roll on a 4. You decide the order of people, and you let me know.
Yeah, roll me a d4.
I mean, technically, there are 4 of us.
One's not here.
That's true.
Yeah.
So do I see the eye? Can I lunge at that?
You're in the other room.
You're around
already.
the corner. You don't
Yeah,
see
you're
shit.
around the corner. You don't see what's happening behind you right now.
Let me know when you have the people in the numbers, and I'll roll the die.
All right.
Oh, god.
I'm all for this.
Oh, god.
I think I missed
GM.
something.
What?
I think I missed something.
Yeah, Ryu's going crazy. He's
Okay, got
he's
it.
gonna attack us. Yeah.
All right.
They're
roll.
figuring that out right now.
1.
1.
Yeah.
for a moment you feel like you lose control of your instincts and you raised your hand and you still have the orb
Yep.
in your hand. What is a spell that you would use offensively just instinctually? And be honest.
Instinctually. Probably lightning bolt.
You cast lightning bolt and fallen. And it because you're holding the orb, it comes out at a higher level than its standard level.
So that is 4. Epic, roll a dex save.
Oh no!
Oh, damn. Not the potato.
Epic!
Oh no, higher level. I need more dice.
Epic's muted and stuff.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
also broadcasting.
Yeah, it looks like it. I'm confused as to what's going on there.
Probably hitting wrong buttons.
Probably.
It's panicking.
I hate mobile. Discord on mobile. All right.
Lol.
I'm supposed to do a witch, a dex,
Dex saving throw. And let me know if you beat a 16.
Dex.
Yep, dex saving throw.
16 plus 2.
You made it. You take half damage.
Oh,
Now, give me a few moments while I calculate this. 29, 30.
It's all coming together.
A nice even number, 36. So you take 18 points of lightning damage.
And it doesn't use your spell slot, right?
And it doesn't use my spell slot last I checked.
That's so
Yeah,
I
'cause-
want that thing.
I'm pretty sure that's the
want it.
whole. I'm pretty sure that's the whole reason why people.
White people, you cut out.
Yeah, I was waiting for the ending of that
Oh,
statement.
Oh no, I just stopped.
Left this
Okay.
hanging. Left this in suspense.
Yeah. Well, you're not here. You don't know what's happening.
Yeah, you have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, it's weird, Lily. It's weird from your perspective because you jumped over here and you look back, you're like, where is everybody else? And you hear just
Pretty sure all I'm thinking in my mind is, what is my next target?
That's true. That's true.
yeah.
Malik smash.
Malik smash.
At this point, it might be better for me to just push forward to look for something to kill. And be
But
surrounded.
Are we in
after-
battle?
No, after you
Okay.
cast that spell, it was weird. It's like you just you just lost control of your instincts. You lost control of your body. You just casted that spell, and now
And,
that you're
and
back. Oh,
we're like, what the hell? What are you doing?
Yeah, what the hell, man?
now you feel normal again for the time being.
Without saying a word, because I know what's happening to Malik, I will dash towards him to see if he's okay.
You're not even gonna say anything?
Not gonna even say anything.
No.
Just gonna dash
You
towards my
just-
brother.
Come on. Oh.
You just.
What just fucking
left.
happened? Are you okay? Do you need
He won't be
anything?
okay if I hit him hard enough.
No, and Fallen. I'm talking to and Fallen.
That hurt a lot.
You need a potion? I have all the potions.
I'll take a potion.
Okay. You can have which potions I have? Have
Plus
the normal potion of healing is 2d4 plus 2. So you can use that if you want.
Great.
Uh,
Thank you.
Lily. Roll me. Roll. Do you have a d6? Roll me a d6 and just let me know if you get. Well, let me know what you get.
I got a 5.
You got a 5? As soon as your brother hits the corner. Almost instinctually, you attempt to take a swing at him, but it's your brother, so you recover yourself just before you make impact.
Oh, that's lucky.
And I noticed the hostility though.
You notice that moment of hostility in your eyes before he recognizes that this is my brother.
Okay, because I was about to slap him with the power of friendship.
There's
And when I say that, it's the cantrip friends.
There's an actual cantrip called that.
Yes.
Yeah.
By the power of friendship, I
The
bring you
power of
back.
friendship.
You stop yourself just what seems to be inches away from his face. And Toshi, Sajath, you can feel the heat of that flame tongue just inches away from your face before he pulls it back.
I guess the rest of us are gonna make our way over. Yeah.
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 Hey, Sajath, are you all right?
So, Jeff, what happened?
Before they cut the corner, I make sure to push down his blade into a non-aggressive stance to keep lying to them as much as I can.
Roll me a deception check.
Yeah.
I have super good passive perception.
You're cutting the corner.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Well, he's
All right.
definitely not slick with it.
Do I
I'm,
have to roll one too because I'm
No,
there?
no, because his natural one fails hard enough where no matter what you rolled, his bluff has been called. So as soon as they come around the corner, they've already seen the action of him having or Malik having the sword inches away from Sajath's face. But still, even though people witness this, Sajath tries to move the sword into a position that uh seems like it's just a normal stance, and whatever his lie is, you see right through.
I mean, the lie would have just been that Malik is fine. Like, I'm not gonna try to hide what's happening to me. I was going to try to hide what's happening to Malik.
Mhm.
What's wrong with Malik? I haven't seen
What's
anything
wrong with
happen with
Jeff?
Malik.
Why did he attack you?
Yeah.
I lost composure. I saw something that wasn't there. I apologize.
You saw something that wasn't there. What was it?
What was it?
An old face. A long, long dead rival of mine that I killed with my hands. I apologize.
You don't think this is
Is
because
that
of
is
that
that the
orb you're
truth?
carrying?
No, I think it's this place in general.
Well, was that the truth, or was it?
I mean, that's him talking normally because this has been happening since we got here.
I wasn't sure if that was actually what you saw. I don't remember.
No, the first part was a lie. The second part, answering Epic's question, is me going back to talking
Oh, okay.
fruitfully, I guess.
My character doesn't know that though. I was just
Yeah,
curious.
I know.
Yeah.
But just basically also clarifying. So
Well, do you have anything to say for attacking and falling? Like, do you know?
I said I was sorry.
Just I'm sorry, jeez.
Let's just finish this and get out of here.
Do you think there's anything we can do to protect ourselves from this?
In the middle of this conversation, I need all of you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Son of a fucking bitch! Forgot about the room with the spores.
Oh no, but I don't breathe though.
Except for the fucking Warforged.
It's like, wait a minute. It's like, wait, I'm like, why am I throwing Constitution? Like, oh, the spores. I don't breathe.
16.
I still haven't rolled higher than a fucking 13 this whole time though. This is
Unnatural 20.
You rolled a 20.
Unnatural 20. So a 19 plus 1 or whatever.
It was
Plus,
16
Oh,
plus
16
3
plus
plus
4.
1.
Okay.
And Fallen and Sajath, roll me 1d6.
God.
What? What is this for?
We're about to find out.
No, I meant what type of roll.
Oh,
Well, no, this is
6-sided
just
20.
yeah, this is just D6. I rolled a 5.
Okay, 1 second, real quick.
Yep.
I don't trust you with that orb.
Hand it over.
I don't think I
You
trust
should
the
give it to Leilena.
I do have the bag of holding. Put it somewhere safe where it may not influence any.
Maybe I can take it
this
since I
is
have no magic to benefit from it.
this is real talking. I would not risk putting something so powerful inside of a bag of holding.
Oh, okay.
Not yet, because we don't actually
That's
know
true.
what.
I mean, it could amplify the bag of
No,
holding.
no. What can happen? Again, this is outside knowledge. Just to
Oh.
warn you guys.
Oh yeah, I
Ellie
remember
now
reading
knows what I'm
that.
trying to imply. If a outside dimensional source enters the bag of holding explodes and creates a black hole.
Yeah, it's bad. If
It's bad.
that's bad stuff.
Like
Don't
really
want to
bad.
do that.
Again, outside knowledge. So if
Well,
Ellie's character deems it okay to hide it in the bag of holding and nothing happens, sure. But that's just real talking.
I honestly forgot about that. So
Do it.
I want to do it.
Because I still kind of want to keep hold of this fucking orb. Because I know it's not the orb that's causing this. It's something that's external.
Well, I mean, I can't say that I'm free of some uncharacteristically nasty thoughts in this place, but nothing that has so far made me want to attack any of you.
I haven't had anything like that.
Yeah, Ellie's like, what
What are you talking about?
What are you guys talking about?
I feel actually better than before, actually.
Guys,
This is
I
my
feel
kind of
great.
place.
Okay,
What do you mean?
so and Janeth. Or no, excuse me, and Fallen. I don't know.
Yeah,
You just combined
Yeah.
both names.
Yeah. I swear I've heard that name before too.
Monster Hunter?
And
Yeah, that's where it is. All right.
Fusion Hop.
And Fallen. You are suddenly overwhelmed by a swarm of spiders.
Oh, it's this one. Yay.
Overwhelmed by a swarm of. Oh God, motherfuck!
Like they are crawling all over you. They are
Jesus
getting in
goddamn
every
Christ.
crevice and bit of clothing. They are all over you.
Do
So Jack,
anything.
how tall are you?
Is it the same shit as before? I think it's the same shit as before. I'm 5'6".
No, 5'6". Not anymore. You're not. You're small.
Oh no.
So small. You feel minuscule. You feel as though everyone around you has become abnormal giants, and you are the tiniest one in the room right now.
I'm casting light on all of these spiders.
Wait, what are you doing? You casting light on the spiders?
Yes.
You know, light just makes the spiders glow.
Yes.
You know,
like how his
my
reaction
my
is-
go-to is lightning bolt. His go-to is light.
Okay. It's weird. So from and Fallen's perspective, these spiders now have just become a lit as they're crawling all over you. You can see them. Every spider now is
Glowing.
very visible to you and very much
Lylena,
glowing.
Lylena at this point is like, it's not real. It's not real. Calm down. It's not real.
Everyone else, for
Right,
you, and Fallen is just glowing. It seems like he casted life on himself
Word of radiance.
for no reason.
Right, so am I smart enough to determine that, because this is just a con thing, it's affecting my senses but not my mind. Am I at least smart enough to realize that I didn't actually shrink, or that
Roll
they?
me an intelligence check, considering
I will
I
gladly.
would give you the roll because this isn't the first time for you.
Now I roll high.
It's
Whatever.
not for me either. I'm just dumb.
Just a straight intelligence.
Yes.
I mean, you haven't had this happen to you before, have you?
Yes.
19.
Yeah.
I had my-
Do you never?
My
Yeah,
holy
it's-
symbol turned into a
Oh,
snake.
Yeah, he
right.
had the snake before.
I
Yeah,
forgot
but I
about the
asked
snake.
for mine because mine is considerably less, bad.
Usable.
That and mages are a lot more aware of things than clerics would be.
19 intelligence.
19 intelligence. It takes a second. You feel the panic hit at first, and you feel as everyone grows around you, and you feel so small. And it's in that moment where it kind of clicks. You still see the size difference, but you maintain your composure at least in the moment. Meanwhile, and Fallen is freaking the fuck out.
Yeah.
I am like
I
trying
cast
to.
Word of Radiance.
I'm like trying to calm and fallen down.
What does Word of Radiance do?
2d6 radiant damage.
Can I?
Everything within
ask-
5 feet.
Oh my god! Can I like kind of in this chaos tell Estrella to go look for whatever's making the search the room for the spore source?
You see towards the middle of the room where kind of the console is. Because these things are very visible with the output, you do see a steady sort of stream of spores coming out just from the other side of the console.
So I hit myself
You hit yourself, yes.
with
you did.
Word of Radiance. I
Yeah.
saved Constitution, so I took 3 damage, and I feel like that's going to sneak me out.
It does. Hitting yourself with that. It's almost a weird feeling because for a split second after you cast it, the spiders don't disappear, but they do stop, and they and begin to fall away as if they were just made of dust,
This isn't real. This
As
isn't
if-
real.
as if they were Thanos snapped away,
This isn't real.
and everything returns to normal.
Shame. Shame.
You're welcome.
That's right.
And Sajath, you also return to normal as well.
This gift is so perfect.
Right. I'm also now gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay. For everyone looking around the room, there's a few things that get your attention. The one thing that's driving me nuts right now is the fact that this one square is covering up the bottom corner. There's nothing there. It's just an OCD trigger. But I don't
Okay, yeah, I was
I don't
wondering too.
I don't want to edit it right now because then you would see shit. So that's just how it is. So
I thought you were gonna say your share.
yeah. So you do see 3 pedestals at the very front of the room.
Is that what's at the north?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Okay.
at the north. There's still sort of that steady stream of spores coming out from the right side of that console in the center. And if you look kind of towards the south side of the room where the stairs are kind of going up into that kind of little alcove up there, It seems like there should be something here. There's just like a wide open empty space with a few chairs and a few tables that are sort of facing the wall, but there's nothing there right now. Also, roll me a perception check. Just everybody, just in general.
Nope. No change die.
Neat. I rolled a 6 plus.
Thank goodness I have a really
3.
high modifier.
Oh,
So yeah, just 9 for me.
Damn, Jeff, you dumb as shit.
Rolling low. Rolling really low today.
Yeah.
I love it. I'm not complaining. I love it.
corrupted wizard.
Okay.
I mean,
Uh,
perception
okay.
is a wisdom stat. I don't have high wisdom.
Olivia, you looking
I
around?
do.
Or you
Okay.
not giving a fuck?
I mean, I wanted to more investigate like the pedestals themselves with the indents instead of a perception check. If you can.
Well,
I mean, okay, doing that, then I mean, you would definitely notice. It's just a perception check to notice initially that kind of towards where that third pedestal is, there is a soft glow, just from behind the pedestal.
Hmm.
does it look similar to the glow that I saw coming before?
It looks more similar to the glow that's coming from the orb in Sajath's hand right now.
Okay.
Go get the orb, Lana. Don't let Sajath get it.
I mean, I'm not like gonna be greedy about it. And I'm sure he's not either, so
Well, then I will.
no, I'll take it, but I'm just like not trying to be like I'll go grab it before he can get it, you know what I mean?
I mean, we need to backpedal to the first door to finish powering up that door, anyways.
Didn't we need a third one?
Well,
looked
I was
like?
going to see how much the second one lifted the bar,
Okay.
and then used a bunch of scrolls plus the unlimited casting I seem to have to force the rest of the way.
Can we see if there's any way out of this room? Like, can we investigate this room a little further
You can.
before
you
we
can.
go back that way?
And expecting the rest of the room, you
Like-
do notice. Let me.
I want to
take
know what's in the alcoves on the north side. What are those things?
Those are little pedestals.
Yeah, you mean on the east side?
Yeah, are they just that look like they can hold these orb things?
They do actually look like.
Okay.
And if you're gonna go over there and inspect them, by the time you get to the third one, the one to the far right, you see just behind the pedestal is a orb, identical to the one that Sajath is holding in his hand,
Okay.
just sitting behind the pedestal.
Take it.
And as you kind of go over there, let me make sure I give the right hallway. Right now, do what you want to do. It also opens up. You see the hallway goes out. You see that there's a door to your south, and there's also a door to the north. But the hallway in front of you is absolutely collapsed and demolished.
Okay, so now
Not
I
in
have
the-
a weird orb thing.
And now you have a weird orb thing. Like I said, the pedestals look like they house these orbs. Looks like there's a spot right there that you can just put them in if you want to.
Do you want to see what putting the orbs in here does?
I would like to wait till we have all three to do
Okay,
that.
that's a good
Same.
idea.
I'm gonna go look at that center console and
Hey, can we see if we stop these spores? Or did we
check
already do
around
that?
No, nobody has stopped the spores yet. And
No,
if
no
you
one's
don't do
stopped
that
it.
soon, you're gonna be rolling me into the Constitution saving throw.
Check. What's
Well,
that?
I said if y'all don't take care of them spores soon, you're gonna be rolling me into the
Yeah,
Constitution.
I'm
saving
going up
throw.
to that console. I'm trying to check it out and see if I
thought it
can
was-
see
I thought
anything.
it was implied that Solar took care of it.
I thought so too.
I must have missed that. Sorry, what'd you do, Solar?
I asked Astray to go take care of it.
Oh,
Okay.
I did not hear that.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh yeah, okay. Well, then that shit's still on me.
I'm gonna turn around and use Firebolt on the fucking stock then. Firebolt, not
On
Firebolt.
the
Stalk?
on the what? On
This
the
was
are those
four
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 spots?
spots.
spots.
Once you see it, you see there's like a little cluster of three of them, which is why it's so potent in here. But as you shoot your firebolt, it's just that screeching sound again as they collapse and fry into themselves. A little critter sound as they screech, and then they just fall
Oh
to the floor.
fuck! Is this
Thank you.
shit?
And what are these for?
Yeah, the four
think-
things around the
Things.
center.
I think those are just columns.
Yeah, those are just columns to hold the place up.
Got
yes.
it.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay. And can I walk up the steps there and like just kind of look around and see if there's any evidence of something having been there in the past?
Taking a closer look, give me an investigation check.
Oh yeah. I think
Throw
my
in the little die.
investigation's
The good
garbage,
one.
but it was a good roll, so
20 total.
unnatural. Unnatural, yes.
So as you kind of go up and look at it and kind of interact with it, you know, kind of try to see what you can figure out about these walls. As you put your hand towards it and try to see if you can find anything, you feel the faint trace of glyphs on the wall. And there's a moment where as you're brushing towards it, you feel a surge of a small surge of magic kind of erupt from these glyphs, but not in not in a way that feels threatening or anything. You see them emerge and gently they kind of float into the sky, and the words are formed before your eyes. Not enough power to function.
Okay.
And you said those were on the wall up there?
Mm-hmm.
Or down there?
Seems it's easy to assume we need all three orbs to power that whatever this is.
To get the console up and running again.
Seems like it.
All right. So should we follow Sajat's suggestion and go back to the hand hall door?
Is anybody going? Are you going to put any of the orbs at all in the pedestals or no?
Not
Not
yet.
right now, no.
No.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you can make your way back. The ground on the way between where the collapsed floor.
I do make sure to warn everyone again to not look down the hole.
I'll look again. I'm kidding.
Like no, no, you're not. So
You can
yeah,
only get so many freebies.
you get past that hallway. You get back to the locked door. Both orbs in hand.
One in
I've
Lena's,
got one,
in
yeah.
mine.
So
Lena's, fuck.
with both orbs in hand, as you make contact or get close enough to the door, you see the gauge fill up and fill up, and it seems to reach almost the very top, but it's not quite there yet.
All right.
I cast resistance on Sajath. Cantrip.
Resist.
It's plus D4 to saving throws.
I'll prep a fireball and place my hand on the door.
What level?
Third.
You see it move in a small increment. Doesn't seem to be enough to unlock the door.
I'll go higher. I'll do Steel Wind Strike. 5th level.
5th level.
Yep.
You see it move. Still doesn't seem to be enough to unlock the door.
I'll cast it again.
It only absorbs one spell at a time. You see it move to the same point. Still not enough to unlock the door.
Oh, so is it like moving to that point and then going back down?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Okay, Liliana, do you got something? You should not be able to waste a spell slot with that orb.
I can do a guiding bolt at level 5.
Is that what you're gonna do?
Sure.
You watch as you kind of focus your fireball and your guiding bolt, and there's that moment where it seems like it's right on the edge. It's right on the edge. It's not quite making it there, but as long as you hold that spell, you see it ticking and ticking, and in a moment, just and the arcane symbol glows completely, and you see the focus, the magics within swirl as the door itself, or the arcane symbol, kind of spreads out along different paths along the door, and you hear a small as the door seems to give way just slightly.
Okay, that did something.
Brother, can you pry this open?
Yeah, who wants to go first?
Sure, I'll open it.
You just gonna bust it in?
The robot.
Yep.
Yeah, the robot could go first.
You shoulder barging it or what?
Yeah, I'll shoulder bash it.
Okay. You shoulder bash it. Bash it. You hit it. Doesn't seem to move. But it's
Boy.
it's kind of it's awkward because after you shoulder bash it, a few seconds go by before it shifts slightly to the left, as if it's attempting to move, but it's still not enough to give it its full power to move all the way. It's unlocked now.
Brother, I said pry it open, not bash it open.
Oh. Right.
What's his
I
blame-
what
I
is
blame
your
Ryzoe for that one,
intelligence? I
'cause
really want to know.
I asked if your shoulder bars.
I blame Ryzoe on that one because he put the fucking brain cell as to do it.
I asked. Okay.
Oh boy.
I
You
break
don't
my
have to agree
concentration.
to the question.
I'm going to break my concentration resistance and give guidance to Malik.
Yeah,
How
I
about
was about to do
intelligence
the
while
same
you're at it?
thing.
So you pry it open now?
Yes, I'll pry it open.
It's roll me a strength check
And you get plus a d4 on that.
plus a d4 on that.
I'll be
Woo!
My stacks are finally here.
Okay.
Plus 8, 18. Plus
Also-
D4.
Also, between me and Malik's the stronger one
21.
here.
You
That's
say
21.
21?
Yep.
Even with that crazy strength, like the first door, you feel like it was easy. This door, whatever is powering it, or the lack thereof of what's powering it, makes it so difficult to shift. And even though you're putting all of your strength in it, it's moving in inches and inches and inches. But you slowly but surely pry the door open.
Yes.
And you are you are now in what seems to be some sort of personal office. Not necessarily in the office space itself. You see a small room where there's a desk about 5 feet into the room. It seems like a receptionist desk. You see different pictures and displays around the room, different accomplishments around the room. This place is trashed, though, but there's no bodies in here.
I'm back.
So
Oh.
they pried open the door to the room. It seems to be an office of some sort. There's a reception desk, right, about 5 to 10 feet kind of into the room. And just on the right side of the room, there's 2 sets of stairs. They go up to another room that you cannot see into quite yet, but there's a room up there.
And you were describing something about bodies?
There's no bodies or anything in here. This is probably one of the few rooms where you haven't seen bodies.
Okay. Real quick, I have something funny. So there was a paper outside of my door telling me that the apartment complex has changed management and name. And as a slight to the world, the GoPuff order came with a coffee Coke.
Coffee Coke?
What?
Hell's coffee Coke.
The fuck is a coffee Coke?
It's
Do they
Coke
put
with
cocaine
coffee.
in it instead of fucking sugar?
I don't know.
I mean, that would be from the 1950s, but sure.
I am disgusted by this.
Let me see.
They give it
Coffee
for
Coke.
free
What is a
because
coffee Coke?
they usually do it like promotion things. Whatever they have on promotion, they give us like a free sample thing.
Oh, I totally forgot about this. Yeah, it's
Oh.
basically Coca-Cola with coffee in it.
That's disgusting.
That
Yeah,
sounds
that's kinda
awful.
gross.
That sounds terrible.
That's like putting butter in coffee.
Well, that's the thing.
Boy,
That's the-
I'm glad I stopped drinking sodas without liquor a long time
Me
ago.
too.
well, the coffee with butter in it is something from Hawaii. That I do know.
That's a thing.
It's,
That's
yeah,
like-
It is a thing.
and it's
It's
actually
a
good.
thing.
Don't you front on it.
No thanks. I'm good.
It had a name. Let me see.
Yeah, I've tried. I
Was
didn't
it
like
I
it.
mean,
liquid vomit?
Kahlua?
What am I-
Are you talking
what-
about Kahlua coffee?
Bulletproof. That's what it's called.
Bulletproof?
Boy,
That's
one of my,
that's not.
Harassing gonna be
My
cool.
old assistant
That-
manager at Improv, she was Hawaiian. She made me one of those one day, and I was sleeping on the shit. This shit is good. I can't make it like her, though, so I haven't had one since.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the benefit of butter coffee is that it has no carbs or sugar in it. But you know.
You're putting butter in it. What the fuck?
Hey man, you can put unsalted
Fat.
butter in there.
Oh man.
No,
stick
you
to
put fucking
either
unsalted butter in that shit.
I'll stick to either putting sugar, honey, or Fireball in my coffee.
Sassy ass slap. I don't know you,
That's it.
but I can
That's
ban you for that
Harper.
statement,
That's
motherfucker. That's
Harper.
okay. I'm gonna fucking ban you for that shit, bro. What the fuck?
What happened?
He said Paula Dean approves.
Paula Dina Bruce.
Paula
Apparently,
Lily!
What?
Lily
What do you
doesn't
mean? Who
know.
the fuck is Paula Dean?
Lily didn't know Robin Williams, okay,
I
guys?
know.
I discovered this for 3
every
hours.
time, dude.
And
Anyway.
mix it in with the shosh.
Reel it back in.
Yeah,
Okay,
really
okay,
back in. Anyway,
This person is.
so yeah, this seems like a just like a receptionist room you're in right now, but you can tell there's another room up the flight of stairs.
I'd
on the right side
like
of
to rifle through the receptionist's desk. See if there's
Good
any
thing another.
letters or scrolls or information there.
You wanna take another bracelet?
So, that's funny. So, there is a roll me a investigation check.
I will assist him because I'm also curious.
I wanted to look around too.
Same. I will also investigate.
Natural 20.
Nine.
Oh, also as the door hisses open, because I was looking at my little legend map here. As the door opens and it hisses open, there's a cloud of spores that kind of come pouring out as well.
Motherfucker.
And as you enter the room, you see because I did mention it earlier. There will be one Constitution saving throw if you don't mind, but you see that it's just one of those little critters on the left side of the room, sort of in that little alcove, just right at the receptionist desk.
Can I attack it with my arrow?
You can.
Did we do a constitution check?
I assume that's what people are posting right now.
No,
No, that was the investigation.
Oh, that's the investigation, then the Constitution comes after it.
Fuck. I think it's just plus 1.
I got the same for my investigation.
Nice.
Constitution.
the dice giveth. The dice giveth away.
The dice, the dice giveth, the dice taketh away.
So,
Oh man.
Jeff, I will get to end fallen in a second. Jeff,
It's
roll me a d6.
Oh boy.
And then Fallen, you can go ahead and roll me a d6 too.
good luck, guys.
4.
4. Okay.
2 for being good.
Spiders are
Oh.
back.
Or something.
And Fallen, those spiders are back, bro. Straight up. No shit.
Like-
Those spiders are
Oh.
fucking
No,
back.
it's fake. I know it's fake. I know it's fake.
Oh,
That was
again, why did
fake.
I even roll? I don't breathe. If
Yeah,
it's
Jack.
fours.
There's no place like home. There's no place like home.
What did you roll again, Toshi?
4.
4. You suddenly can't breathe.
Oh, this is the one Trin got.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
And in the panic of not being able to breathe, the only way you feel like that you can breathe, the only way to get your breathing back in this moment is one of these people have to die.
Is that a point of corruption?
That is a point of corruption. Well, that's a natural 1. So that's 2 points of corruption.
Oh no.
That's a 6, Chief.
Wait, you have 6 points of corruption now?
Yes, sir. You gave me 2 points of corruption. I was at 4.
Well, hell, yes. Somebody has to die. It's for this moment, somebody has to die. And are you
Oh, no.
using your instinctual attacking spell again? And are you holding an orb still?
I am.
I mean, I'm
Yeah,
still.
did we ever
holding the
take that away
orb,
from him?
yes, 'cause
Jesus
we
Christ.
just went into this room.
I'll
roll that D4 again.
I
So
click
roll
my
that
boots of
D4.
speed.
What are you rolling? What are you clicking your boots of speed for?
I'm clicking my boots of speed and I'm running
You don't know
Out of
this
the
is
room?
He's
out of the
he's got
room.
spiders.
Trying,
Spiders.
trying to get away from these damn spiders. I am running like all the way back to I'll say the broken floor place.
So for the rest of you,
Alan, wait, where are you going?
yeah, in the rest of it's
Wait.
weird in this moment. Now that you kind of like in this room and you kind of found the source of the
And
spore.
Fallen just takes off.
There's that moment where you hear screaming as Anne Fallen runs out of the room, dusting himself off, doing whatever he can to attempt to get whatever is on him that is off, but you can't see exactly what that is. While he is running out of the room, you do hear the sound of a charging spell as Sajath is charging a spell. And give me one of those D6s, big boy.
6 or D4?
D4, yeah.
Fuck. 4.
4.
Yep.
It's weird in this moment. Though somebody has to die, your spell charged and aimed at one of them. You almost lose control as your spell overcharges and backfires in your own hand, doing damage to yourself.
Does he get to make the dex save?
You can make your own deck save if you want to.
Like, what? How's
You
that
can attempt
work?
to make your own deck save. Yeah, I'll give you that. See if you can dodge your own lightning.
But it exploded his hand, though.
What the DM says goes, Solar. I don't make it. Where's my
You take
dice?
whatever damage.
I ate all of my dice apparently because I can't find it anymore. Okay. Y'all keep going. I'll just take this damage to myself.
Okay.
I mean,
Well,
we don't
I
know
can
what's
tell
going
you-
on, really.
I ran. I dropped to my knees right at one of the holes in the floor, and then I took my holy symbol, my well, and I held it above my hand, above my head with both of my hands, and I called on my God for divine intervention.
Oh my
Oh my god.
god.
Oh no.
Roll me a fucking percentage die. Don't you pull a talisman on me right now because I hate this spell.
So close, damn it! It was a 12.
Ah,
No!
So close.
And yet, so
Okay.
far.
So
Yeah, as you
In
kind of
the-
hold up your holy symbol, hoping that your God answers your prayers. You're not sure if it's because of the environment down here or any other sort of interference, but there is no answer.
my God has forsaken me. So I collapse back down and I look into
It's
the hole.
it's at this moment you're not near the hole. You're in the hand hallway. You're not running all the way back to.
Oh, I ran all the way back there, man.
No, you don't even make it back that far before the hallucination gives way. With this
Okay.
stuff.
Okay.
You would probably make it down towards where like the unstable ceiling is. Which in that case, yes, go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw.
Wait, where? Oh, okay, down in that place. Okay, got it.
Meanwhile, Sajaf has backfired his own spell within his hand and has probably either blown himself against the wall or is just laying in a heap on the ground.
less of a heap, more on my knees, steaming.
Um, and Fallen, you're
Is
fine.
all
Like
right.
you feel the roof above you kind of like shake with the commotion that you've caused, but nothing gives way or anything. So you're fine at the moment.
Okay, I walk back.
Yeah, was anybody gonna do anything about the spore creature?
I mean,
Anything?
and Fallen was going to.
Yeah, but those damn spiders got to him again.
So I'm gonna throw a sacred flame at it.
Okay. It does screech and fold into itself and die, and the spores within this room begin to fade. Um, Now, with that moment being past us and the semblance of normalcy coming back, though there still is the moment now that Sajaf has attacked one person and charged the same spell in his hand uh, in front of in front of all of you. Like you've all seen that. So I don't know how you feel about that, but feel free. At the same time, who's ever sort of inspecting the reception desk in this moment, you notice something weird about the check-in list. Obviously, there's a whole list of visitors. There's at the top of it, there's a few visits, and this kind of dates back um, probably 6 or 7 months now. Well, initially, there's visits from King Alexanon, and then there's visits from sort of different scientists, different professors, different mages. And then, kind of when you get to the more modern list, or the more updated moment, kind of dating back to 3 or 4 months, there seems to be a name crossed out constantly, just scratched off, and as many scratches as they can to make the name illegible.
Does it look anything similar? Can I like make out any of the letters that might indicate that it was Cornelius written there?
Roll me an investigation. Just not an investigation, a perception. As you're just looking, you're squinting, you're trying to see what you can make out. If you want to try any alternate means of trying to do it, feel free as well.
Uh,
I know for sure strength won't help in this situation.
Unless you want to rip the piece of paper up.
23.
23.
Mm.
You can kind of tell and make out consistently that the first letter of the name, is it an I? Is it an L? It's hard to tell. But
Nice.
it definitely starts with that line as if it is an I, but then you're not sure if it's because it's been crossed out so many times, but you're not sure if it's an I or an L at the beginning.
Can I lend my assistance?
How are you going to do that, sir?
Just look as well. Look alongside. Leilana.
Can I try to use mending on the paper? That would it help me get rid of the scratches on it?
Mending will only help the paper look better.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Uh,
Yeah, I
or
didn't know.
repair the paper. Yeah. But it won't take off the scratches or anything like that. This is
Okay.
definitely kind of done in like pen and paper.
Okay. What were you gonna do, Epic?
Yeah, just look over your shoulder as well and see if I can make anything else out.
Glance over.
Hey, you can give me a quick perception if you want to try, but
Oh yeah, that's
beating that
right.
perception check.
What are they checking out?
The check-in list on the reception desk.
I'm going to try head upstairs.
Okay.
Well, everyone else is distracted. Well, besides Malik.
I'm not being stealthy about it. I'm just going upstairs to see what's up
Okay.
there.
There's 2 upstairs, right?
No, it's just one room upstairs. There's 2 stairs going upstairs, but there's
Yeah,
one
I
room.
think it's one of those fancy things where it's 2 stairs, but they go to the same place kind of thing.
Mhm.
I'll go to the other one. Just it's dramatic.
Yeah.
Wondering if
Roll
this might
me. I'm
be
kidding. You don't need to roll anything.
You know, I'll roll it
so
again. I'll roll it again. I don't care. I'm
No,
happy.
you
27
don't need to.
27 on that perception check. I'm wondering if that might be Nathaniel.
Where
Is it long enough to be Nathaniel?
Leilana isn't sure if it's an I or an L. You're more leaning towards that is an L at the beginning of the name. At the
Is
beginning,
it,
that's the first letter.
does it look like it's long enough to be Nathaniel?
You can't tell past the first letter, really. It's scratched out pretty efficiently.
Hmm.
But you are more leaning that the first letter is an L.
Daniel was
Okay.
that mage, right?
He was
He's
the one
the
who
one
gave
who
us
hired us.
gave
Ah,
us the job.
Now,
Okay.
so Jeff, heading upstairs to the main office, you see probably one of the most, I mean, if it wasn't for the absolute devastation and this weird mixture, this weird amalgamation of stone and flesh that this place has become, this is probably one of the nicest offices that you've ever stepped in.
there's just
Um,
corpses everywhere.
it is brimming with uh, uh, arcane residue. Um, there's arcane symbols scattered everywhere for one use or another. Uh, from what you can tell, if you were to kind of sit down and analyze this for just a brief moment, you would see that this almost seems like the main hub of this place as far as if someone was to have all the information of what was going on here, it would be in this room. But nothing really seems active. There's a grand desk in the middle of the room. And
Okay.
just on the other side of that grand desk, you see a similar faint glow coming from beneath the desk. Like similar to the orb that you're holding in your hand.
Yeah, I'll go over there. Check what it is.
And I'll follow behind.
Looking beneath the desk, you find a body. But there's something weird about this body. Most of the bodies you've seen are decayed, grayed, rotting flesh. This one, while the flesh doesn't seem rotted, you notice that there's a green film along the surface. And as you kind of glance over the body is in a fetal position, and his arms are wrapped around the arcane orb, the power orb, and they're wrapped tightly around and along. And the green film that you notice is along his leg, and it travels from his leg up to his waist and stops around his shoulder and his neck and covers a little bit of his head and sort of like the left side of his head, and you can see the eyeball as well has been covered by the green film.
His eyeball or the eyeball?
Just the left eyeball. The right one is still gray and very human-like, but the left is covered up by the green film.
Have you guys let us know about this?
Well, no,
Yeah.
they just now discovered it.
Okay.
I will let Malik know. Take a defensive stance. Be ready for anything.
All right, then I activate rage and flame tongue thing in advance.
I'm going to try. Where is it? Okay. I'm going to cast Greater Invisibility on myself.
Mm-hmm.
And what Malik sees is that the person's head kind of like squishes down a little bit more as the rest of his body seems to twist as if I'm going to break off his head.
Now, what Malik actually sees is, from your view, you're reaching towards that green film. And even though you're invisible and you're reaching towards that body, it reacts unnaturally fast. It's a split second before the hand seems to come alive and wrap around and grab you. And where you see the gray skin doesn't move, the left eye that is covered by the green film pops open, and there's a red eye there. And suddenly, along the green film, two red eyes, three red eyes, four red eyes, five red eyes, all the way scattering all the way down between the green film and the red eyes down to his leg. He grabs you and pulls you in. And it's not the corpse itself that seems to speak, but the green film that covers it. And a voice rings out, "You don't belong here!" I need you to roll me initiative. And at the same time, I need a wisdom saving throw.
From everyone?
Oh,
From me.
no, just from him.
Oh.
And actually, Malik too.
Cool. Where?
I rolled high. Where's my saving throws?
Oh boy, I rolled a fucking 2.
Are we rolling initiative, or is it just
No,
them?
it's just
Just them.
Just them.
Because
Okay.
they're the ones near the body.
Oh damn! But we heard this.
Yeah, I mean, you heard the voice, but you don't
What
know
the
what's
fuck?
happening up there.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
get
well,
up
we
there.
don't know yet. We don't know yet.
We don't
24
belong
wisdom
here.
save, you're fine. What did you get, Malik? Malik?
2.
2? You feel buzzing, faint buzzing that seems to interfere with your already fragile psyche in this place. It starts off low and becomes louder and louder and louder. And for the moment, you have disadvantage, but because you are raging, it's just a normal roll. If you do use reckless attack, but you have disadvantage on attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks.
That means I get hit by a lot of stuff, right?
You might.
All right.
Also, give me that initiative. Everyone else can roll the initiative right now just to see when you come into this combat. But for the first round of combat, you will not be there.
18 plus 2, 16.
Hey. Nice roll. Rolling good right now. Look at that.
Well, we're still missing 2 people. Hold on.
Oh, they already rolled theirs.
Oh, never mind.
They're the ones who didn't roll well. Rest of us though, pretty good.
Rhea, is that luck F kicking in?
Yeah.
Maybe I'm
I
playing
mean,
Mega Man today.
What was that?
No, I didn't play Mega Man. Oh shit.
What?
nothing.
What'd you say?
Nothing. No, it's nothing.
What'd you say, Lilith? What'd you say, Malik?
I have no idea what he said.
It's
Oh.
something outside. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay.
That'd be
So
really
this bad boy rolled pretty well on his initiative and will be going first. The first thing he's going to do, give me one brief moment as I look up the details of this juicy spell.
That would be pretty
Okay.
funny, Malik just pulling out his phone in this dangerous situation, like, ah, shit, I forgot my gotcha game.
I remember my other one, but not this one.
But hold on, I gotta put up my phone and get the
Hold
controller
on,
off.
guys. I gotta go check my.
Guys, keep me covered. Cool. I got 40 minutes before midnight.
You guys got this, right? I'm gonna check my LinkedIn account.
Also,
That was
Lily,
the
you
only
have
thing I could think of.
Well, you're not working tonight, right?
No,
He's not.
Okay. Okay.
that's
Good.
what I'm drinking.
He wouldn't be drinking if he had to work.
Okay. Good. So
I mean, I wish I
I
could go to work.
need
Done.
Sajaf to make me a Constitution saving throw.
I was hoping it would have been something else.
I know you were.
Is it still within range? Like
He is
5
still. He's still holding on to you.
And is this a spell?
It is a spell, a touch spell, in fact, which are the most dangerous ones.
Wouldn't a touch spell be?
Hmm?
Wouldn't a touch spell be an attack roll?
It would be. It would be. You're right. I mean, does a 17 hit?
It doesn't.
Does that mean like you dodged it?
Hold on. Because I only rolled the 17. Let me see if he has any modifiers. I thought that would
Look,
be
if
higher.
you beat an 18, I'm going to use my reaction to pop shield on myself.
Well, let me see what his additions are because I only rolled to see if it was high enough.
Okay. Well, either way, you're gonna miss.
So Lily.
Mhm.
The game doesn't update for you until 3 a.m.
Well, it might not be a mess because the thing is actually very Constitution based, and actually,
Oh my god, I wish Blue Stacks would fucking stop freezing on me.
it will be a 21.
I'll use my reaction to pop shield, which gives me a +5, which makes my new
Plus 5. Okay. So for a brief moment, you feel that green film to begin to crawl on you as well, and the mind briefly goes into like you feel like the through your mind as you feel your body, in a weird way, like fight off an infection of some sort, but it has no effect on you. You're still grasped by him, but whatever he was trying to do to you at the moment has no effect.
Okay.
Um, with that, he is going to stand to his feet, and now you see fully exposed a familiar figure in a weird way. You can't quite put your hand on why he looks familiar in this moment of adrenaline. Um, but he's definitely covered by that green film. And in one hand, the hand that is not holding on to you, he holds that orb. And he's using it to channel whatever spells that he is using in this moment. And that will end his turn. Next,
Should be Lily.
Huh?
It's your turn.
you're up, Lily.
Oh, I thought Australia rolled higher initiative than I
But
did.
you're
Not in
close.
combat right now.
Yeah,
Oh.
we're getting to there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll be in the round next time, but this one's you.
Yeah, first turn is just you three.
All right. Then I will start readying my attack.
You gonna ready your attack or just attack it?
I need to set up my dice because I don't remember what they were.
Because
So
you're raging already.
Yeah,
You
you
were
had
prepared
rage
for this.
and
No, I mean like
flame tongue.
actually ready my attack, so I don't know what dices they were again.
Oh,
It's sixes. It's all sixes.
Yeah.
Okay. And flame tongue's active, so that's another 2d6, right?
Yep. So it should be, if you hit, it should be
Oh, right. I have to roll.
4d6 plus 4 plus your attack modifier, which should be a
Neat.
4.
I rolled a 2 for trying to hit him. I think the d20.
But that misses. Your first attack misses at least.
All right, then I'll try to attack again. 14 plus. Where are my stuff?
Should be 9.
Ah,
That
yeah, 9.
hits.
Right. Now the damage stuff, which is
You have. Do you have your boots activated?
what boots?
Because I'm not sure if you have boots of speed, but
No,
no,
that's
that was epic.
Epic has
Okay.
those, yeah.
Yeah, that's how he ran all the way away from everybody. All right, so 12 plus. How many 18s was it? I mean, 8s.
it's sixes. Should be sixes.
No, the after the 2d6, it's the plus 8.
ooh, epic.
Yes, it's the plus 8.
So that's
Epic's gonna have an interesting turn of order here.
20. And I think I can do the. I don't know all of my skills.
Well, you're already raging. You have reckless attack if you want it. And I'm not sure what other feats you took. Like, what was the one that like?
Does extra attack happen with that attack that I did, or do I have to roll for that to hit too?
I like to roll all the to hits up front, and then just roll the damage for the attacks that do hit. So if you roll your 2 or 3 attacks, and which ones hit, roll damage for those. If not, or then you don't roll damage.
Okay, so the first one that hits is 20, and I'm gonna see if I can. My extra attack does hit.
Okay.
8 plus 9, I think. So
8 plus
17.
9, 17, just hits.
All right. 11 plus 8, 19. So a total of 39 damage, I think.
You say a total of 30.
Yeah, 39.
Okay, cool. Boom, 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 boom. Math. I know how to math.
I used to know how to math, and then calculators came into life.
Would you believe that it was me and two of my friends that carried our entire senior math class? And now I can't do math to save my fucking life.
Do you remember when, teachers told you like you're never gonna have a calculator
You're
with
never
you at
gonna
all
have a
times?
calculator in real life.
And now you have a phone at all time, yeah.
I know,
Yeah.
right?
Okay, so you strike into it, and it's weird. Your heavy sword should easily cleave something like this, and it cleaves into the rotting, fleshy remains. But as soon as it strike towards that, or as soon as it impacts towards that green film along the surface of it, it seems like it's hitting something super solid. But you can see that it is indeed still taking damage. Ryu, your turn. Sajayath.
With one hand, I'm going to push against his chest. Hold on, let me check something real quick. No. So I'm not gonna do what I was thinking of doing. Instead, I'm going to use Dimension Door on myself and my brother to go back to the lobby.
How far are you trying to go back?
You tell me how far that is. Dimension Door is 300 feet.
300 feet? Well, technically, you have access to every part of this facility. You've been inside. So where do you want to go? Like everything you've seen, everything that's exposed on the map, since you've seen it or explored it in one way or another, I'm assuming you can see that. So where would you want to go?
I mean, just the entranceway to where like we first initially did the
Like
two
where
orb.
we're at, or
No, a little further back.
The elevator door or the ajar door with the body that was holding it?
The ajar door.
Okay. You can do that. And you do that.
Yes.
You don't have to roll for like dimension door or anything. That's just
No, it just happens.
Okay.
The only thing it happens if I arrive at a place that somebody else is already at, then they have to take damage. But that's not what I'm aiming for. So with the rest of my action, because I'm still invisible, I'm going to move a little bit closer to back to where everybody else was, and I'm just going to shout, "There's an enemy upstairs! Don't let him touch you!" And that's my turn.
Leilana and Fallen and Estrella, roll a perception check. Right now, you're walking upstairs. You're running upstairs. You heard the danger. You heard that.
Yeah.
You don't belong here. So, roll a perception check to see if you hear him also screaming from down the hall.
Perception, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm feeling something from the alcohol.
And Fallen and
no.
Leilana, you guys hear Sajatha's voice. And while you're running up the stairs, you kind of hesitate a moment, just briefly. But Astria, you are continuing to run up the stairs, and you reach that front
Grab him?
door.
Can I grab him?
I don't think you will in this situation. He's already blowing up these stairs. He at least gets to the front door.
I
He at
mean,
least gets to the front door, and what you see
his
looking
initiative
at
was
you
higher than us.
is a half-dead creature covered in that green film. And while it's not looking directly at you, like the corpse is facing towards the north of the room, the red eyes that cover its body all look at you. and you watch as the corpse screams out in a battle cry of a roar, and
Don't like it.
slowly begins to turn towards you.
Mm-mm.
Now everyone is involved in combat, but Lily and Epic, or Lily and Ryu, are way down the hall now.
Yeah.
What's your dexterity?
8. Minus
That's
1.
right. You have a -1 to dexterity. You both rolled 19s, but his dexterity is a 19.
Right.
So he is going to attack you.
Oh.
Alright.
You watch as 3 small tentacles from that film emerge towards your direction. And roll to hit.
I don't like this Cthulhu shit, man. I don't like it.
Be right back real quick.
Does a 19 or a 20 hit, or 18 or a 19 hit, excuse me.
He just stepped out, didn't he?
And what am I rolling?
No, Lily stepped out. It wasn't.
Oh,
Lily
Lily.
stepped
My
out.
bad.
This is my the creatures to hit. What's your AC?
AC is 21.
21. 3 tentacles shoot out from the film layer. Only 2, or only 1 actually hits you. And it strikes you for. You get to see the dice in action here. Boy! There we go.
Concentration.
26 points of acid damage as 1 tentacle, and 1 tentacle alone.
Is it possible that I can use my shield master to block it?
What does it increase your AC to?
Well, I already increased it to +2, so it's like 19 plus the 2, which is just 21.
21? Well, he rolled way higher. The first tentacle rolled an 18 and he has a
Okay.
+8 to hit, so.
All right, then.
So yeah. What did I say? 20, 22 points, 24 points of acid damage?
Yeah.
As that 1 tentacle hits you, and that green film seems to shoot and course throughout your body. You don't feel like it's trying to affect you or anything, but whatever it hits you, it hurts in this moment. However, it is your turn.
Then I shall react swiftly and try to cut it off.
Cut off the tentacle.
Yeah.
Roll to hit, or whatever you're going to do.
Okay, it's 18, and then
You don't. If you rolled at 18, you don't have to add that. That's enough.
okay.
Hit your damage if you want to.
Oops. God damn it. No. 40 points of damage.
40 points of damage. Juicy.
That is juicy.
All right. You do 40 points of damage, and you witness the same thing as you tried to cut in this thing. The undead side of it seems to take a lot of damage. As soon as you impact that green film, it seems a lot more sturdier. However, you can tell that you are doing damage to it.
Mm-hmm.
Next is Ellie.
Okay. I'm just trying to read this one spell real quick.
I'm back.
So, can I try and cast banishment on this thing? It doesn't have a hold of solar, right?
It is not in this moment now.
Okay, well, I wanna try and banish it, focusing through the the thingy, the orby
The
thing.
orb?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I banish it, like, and not the orb it's got?
Just try.
What's your like banish is a spell save DC, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Charisma.
What's the DC that I have to beat?
17.
17. So it fails. But there's an interesting series of events here. As you banish it, you feel a moment of reprieve, especially Astria, who watches as like the tentacles that were scattered around you fade away, just blink out of existence. But 3 or 4 seconds go by before you feel the weird disconnection with your own banishment spell, and he appears right back where he was.
What?
Mm. Well, if the target is native to a different plane of existence than when you're on, the target is banished within a faint popping noise, returning to its home plane if the spell ends before. Yeah, it
He's
would
too
come back.
powerful.
It would come back if it's from this plane. Basically, I think is what I'm
Mhm.
getting.
I mean, you know that you received information about planar sources
Yeah,
being unstable.
yeah.
If you had doubts before about this whole place being an unstable plane, him immediately popping back up after a few seconds remedies that doubt.
Okay,
Planes here are completely unstable,
okay. Well,
and combat resumes.
I was wasted. Okay.
Not always, because you have the orb.
Take a
Yeah, that's
bonus
true.
action.
I just mean, yeah,
Bonus.
I can't do much with a bonus action.
You could heal our poor robot.
Did
You
you take
wanted to.
damage? How much damage did you take?
Over 20.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he took 20, 24
I'm
or
gonna
20. That's
throw a
the second
healing
lowest.
word at level 3 for you.
Wow.
That is 3d4 plus 10. Do I roll that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's a bonus action.
While you are calculating that,
I rolled 14.
um, I guess it's a sensitive
Well,
collective.
I rolled a 4, but that's plus 10, so you get 14.
All right.
Wait,
So
plus
you
2,
rolled-
right?
You rolled 4 on a 3d4.
Yeah, I got 1, 1, and 2.
Oh. Yeah,
uh,
plus your 2. Yeah, plus your 2 plus the spell level.
Yeah. So plus 2 plus 3, so
That's good.
okay,
That's
hold
good
on.
heal.
It was 14 plus
2 plus 3.
19. You get 19.
That's good heal.
Yeah. And I get 2 plus 3 as well. Because of Blessed Healer. Right?
Yes.
Yes.
Awesome.
Where you can heal
Epic
yourself.
is next in combat. Lily and Ryu, you two are, I assume, just trying to run back to the room again.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's Lily first, who I assume is busting all movement to get back to the room. Same with Toshi.
Yep.
Just so you can save whatever. You guys get back at least to the front door of the office. By the next turn, you will be back at least in range of combat.
I mean, was that with a dash?
Yeah.
Oh wait, Ryzo, if I use that through the orb thingy, does
I mean,
that...
I'll let you get back to the upstairs office. What were we saying? Sorry.
If I use the heal through the orb, does it cost a spell slot?
It does not, actually.
So would it technically have been a 4th level?
It would have.
Hold on. I'm
I'm
gonna look at what that one does.
It's just one more die. of
Just
the-
one more.
One more
yeah,
dice. Okay.
Mhm.
Just don't roll a 1.
Guess what I fucking rolled?
A 1?
So get 3 more points of healing.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
I know.
I'm almost back to where before I lost that chunk of health.
Yeah, so I will let you guys get back to at least the front door of the office, if that's where you want to be.
Was that with a dash or no?
Yeah, with a dash. Like at first I was going to stop you at like the front office door, but now you're upstairs, at least by the main office, blowing on your dash.
If I didn't use my dash, how far away would I be from the target?
Not using your dash, I will say you've made it towards like the front door of the office, not the main office, but like right in that hallway where the grasping hands were.
Come on back.
So you can't see it, but you can at least know that you will be able to hit it next round.
Okay, well, yeah, that's fine.
Okay. It is now the film's turn, who is going to cast Stinking Cloud right at the front door, where everyone has to walk through it. I need anyone who is going to enter the room to roll a Constitution saving throw if they're expecting it. However,
Are you... Was it
motherfucker.
up the stairs, up in that room that you're talking about?
Yeah, it's up the stairs in the main
Okay.
office because the lower area is like the receptionist room. The upstairs is the main.
Okay.
office.
And we were kind of on the stairs right before the room?
Yes, I assume that if you guys are coming to the aid of
Oh, I thought we
Asher,
were completely somewhere else. Oh, fuck.
the fact that you thought you were.
I thought we were further south.
No. You guys are in the main office room. You went back to the locked door, right? Like to unlock the locked door.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's you would be in that main office.
I fucked up then. Okay.
That's why I was like, why are you teleporting so far away?
I thought I was somewhere else.
Yeah, that's fair.
Shit.
So
You need to edit those fucking character pieces, cause
what, adding character pieces? I mean, I
not now, but for
showed
future-
which room you guys were unlocking visually and which door was unlocked.
Yeah.
Or like, which rooms you were seeing and being exposed to.
Yeah,
know
but
what I
we
mean?
don't really know where we're at
I
all
know
the
where I am.
time. I know where I am, but sometimes it can get a little confusing.
Oh, I mean, very much so.
I never know where I am, even with maps.
Yeah, very. I 100% I agree very much so. But
We need a big "you are here" sign.
Yeah, I didn't.
How does it know?
I didn't put the character icons.
It's fine. I already did the mistake, so I'll roll with it.
I mean, it is what it is.
The stupid fucking thing about this goddamn stinking cloud is the only person that I can immediately hit with it doesn't need to roll a fucking Constitution save though it gets because it doesn't fucking
Yeah.
smell. But
Gas.
everyone else, there is just a hovering cloud of what you assume is like a purple green amalgamation by the front door. Uh, anyone who is sort of going through that vicinity will need to roll a Constitution save though. Keep that in
Okay.
mind.
Ryzo,
As-
how far away am I from the stinking cloud?
Okay, give me 1 moment here as I make some marks for you, motherfuckers.
Hey, all right.
Look,
I
My whole
like,
shit is feet. I need to know feet.
I like epics like me. You drawing. I love that.
Man, I'm getting a lot of benefits just being from being a warforged. Well, at least I'm,
Right? Like half the traps that Ryzo set
Air?
up in
What is
here.
that?
breathing. Bitch,
Breathing?
please.
Never heard of it. We get to see everything. You should turn off this thing.
So does that mean like you can go underwater and be perfectly fine too?
Yeah, because
Oh,
it's brief.
Yeah.
Sinks.
No, like turn off the live stream thing in Discord.
And then
So you can't see.
Last. Well, we've seen all of this so far.
That's true, yeah.
Everything's already shown.
I just don't want to accidentally see things.
they just turn it off for now and then come back.
Yeah.
What was that?
That
do you
was
think?
Lily. That
Did
was
you
Lily.
did you drink something and you didn't like it?
It's how I normally drink Fireball.
You don't like it? What?
It's a burning sensation.
Oh, okay. I mean, I know it has cinnamon in it or some shit, so.
I've had Kraken before too, which is the only other
Okay, Toshi.
alcohol.
Yeah.
If you were to not use your dash, I was going to put you here for where the red X is. Red X is going to be my marker for things from now on. I would put you here, sort of by the front door, if you weren't going to use dash. If you were to use dash, it would put you here, which means you would then roll a Constitution saving throw for the Sleeping Cloud.
Damn, bro. You made it
Okay.
past me.
So
Hold
no
on, I'll be back.
dash, and I would like to counterspell the stinking cloud.
You would like to counter spell the Stinking Cloud.
Yeah, counterspell at 5th level, which would make it 6th.
But you don't see him from your angle.
But I can use it after the stinking cloud gets placed.
It's very true.
And spell the effect from there.
Let me see what level Stinking Cloud is.
If counterspell you don't let it happen, I'll just wait for my turn then dispel it then. But your call. It's just a matter of if I do it now or I do it on my actual turn.
You use it at 5th level.
Yeah, so it boosts it up to 6th.
Automatically gone. The cloud is evaporated.
I can breathe normal.
The Warforged can breathe again.
So now it's back up to that would be his Stinking Cloud turn. So that would be his turn next. Back up to Solar.
Just be right back at the moment.
Ulysses' turn.
Ellie, if you have anything, you can go ahead and go now if you want to, and then we'll just
Okie doke.
have him react when he gets back.
I'm like down the stairs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can I see it?
You can hear it. You can't see it. You saw the Stinking Cloud for the brief moment it appeared, but now it is.
Where is it in that room?
It is.
Can I go up the stairs and look?
Didn't you see it? Cast banishment?
That's a good point. I went up
Yeah,
the
yeah.
stairs.
Actually, yeah. You went up the stairs, and
I went up the stairs. Okay.
So I would need a Constitution saving throw from you. So yeah.
Okay.
In that brief moment that it popped out.
Where's my con thing? +3 +1.
Plus 3 plus 1.
It's 11 plus 3 plus 1.
11 plus 3 plus 1.
17.
17.
And I have here. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, no, you're fine. You beat it. So
Okay.
you don't spend this round retching and damn near throwing up.
Yay.
I returned.
Okay.
Alright.
Welcome back. Ellie, do you want to do anything?
Yeah,
What?
I was
So what
gonna.
happened? What happened to the gas?
It was dispelled.
Oh, okay.
Whose turn is it?
It's
Technically-
technically Solar's turn, but I was only letting Ellie go because Solar had AFK'd real quick or BR'd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should I let you go?
Did I
Huh?
miss
Because I
a
haven't
turn?
done anything yet.
No, it just cycled back up. I let
What?
Ryu and Toshi, or not Ryu, but Ryu and Lily move, and then a whole bunch of other different things started. It seems like there was a long round, but no, it was mainly just a lot of conversation. You did this attorney.
I haven't done anything yet. So do you want to go, Solar?
Yeah.
Okay.
The gas was dispelled, so
Mhm.
I mean, it wouldn't have affected me anyway. So I'll cross to the other room.
Are you gonna go to the main office here, or are you?
Well, I was upstairs, so I'm
Yeah.
going into the room.
Okay, so you're into the room now. Like I said,
Yes.
it's just on the other side of the desk where this X is. Like the desk is probably on the
Okay.
green carpet here.
Alrighty then.
Yeah. So are you gonna get into the room and exchange some fisticuffs with it?
Fisticuffs with the desk.
Well, with the creature.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, the
box
creature.
I'm gonna shadow box the desk.
Take that, desk.
Have at
Just
thee.
like, huh?
Have
Yeah,
at thee,
'cause
desk.
that's how you confuse it.
Someone else can go in with a sneak attack.
Yeah. Yeah, I shall attack the creature with my radiant dancing longsword.
Okay. Give me that to hit in the damage.
Alright.
Yep. Just let me know if your roll hits above a 17. Or
19.
17 above. It hits.
And the damage will be
Somebody is yelling by Epic.
Yeah. Yeah.
it'd be 62.
62.
Yes.
Wait, what?
Jesus.
How are you doing so much
fucking
damage?
Christ, yes. Wait, where's your damage going?
What?
Are you adding
Hold
the
on.
right things?
I think so.
Okay, walk me through it. What are you doing?
Fucking hooligans.
It's the hit dice, a 10d8, right?
Oh god. Oh, okay. No.
Oh,
No.
okay, never mind.
Nope. That okay. Hold on.
Wait, yeah, 10d8?
No, he's using. He thought his hit die were his hit die, not his hit
No.
points die. Okay. Your hit. Okay, so just to explain it, your hit dice is meant for you to use to heal yourself after going.
Oh, okay.
Your damage is basically below what your what was it, longsword?
Yeah.
What your longsword does, the points that your attributes do, any additional effects in case your radiant thing has like another D2 or whatever to the damage. That's your damage. Hit points
Oh,
is
okay.
completely different.
All right.
Yeah, kids over
These kids playing in the street.
in the street. Wait, what time is it?
Epic actually adopts
9.
orphans. He just has a room full of orphans sitting around.
Ah, slaves. Got it.
Oh,
My soccer outside until like 11 p.m. so I can't talk.
All right, now that I know, it would be 11.
11 points of damage? Okay.
Yes. Plus, I will activate my radiance effect that once it hits, it causes a blinding action.
Okay, that sounds a lot better.
I
Okay.
was like, how did you get them?
Yeah, I
Okay.
was like, okay,
Damage!
40 is normal for this level. But
Yeah.
60 is like, no, 60 for one fucking turn of attack. That's kind of weird.
All right,
Hold up.
Yeah, that
I
was
said-
the question. So I'm not gonna like retroactive most of the damage because it's. I mean, I will.
I did not know.
It's
It's
okay.
fine.
It's
That's
okay.
fine.
It's fine.
Now I know.
It's a
It was
learning
just
experience.
if you kept rolling below 40s or slightly above 40s, you would have been fucking fine and got away
Yeah,
with
that
it.
would have snuck by me. But that was the giveaway, right? It was like, wait a fucking second.
Well, now I know.
One brief moment. Hold on.
Oh, for the attacker. Oh wait. I think the creature also has to do a concentration saving throw if they don't want to get blinded.
Yeah, tell him once he gets back.
Okay.
So didn't want to say it well with my brother in the chat, but D&D is 100 times more enjoyable with you guys.
We're looking to spend one shot.
This is outside of the game, but I kind of want to see if when one of us holds 2 orbs, what does it do?
Oh my god. Well, I know I'm not gonna give it to Sajath.
I'll
You
take
don't
both
have
of them.
choice.
I
I'll be,
know my character's not gonna hand you the second orb.
I'll take
Discovered-
both of them.
Okay,
and I'll
what did you need from me? The Constitution saving though?
Yeah, Constitution 73 or saving. What's your DC? Save DC?
Yeah, what's your saving DC?
Where do I find that?
It should
go
be in
down
your
Spells portion of
Yeah.
things. Then the
Oh,
top
the
of the
spell.
page.
15.
15. It actually fails with the 13. So it is blinded.
It is blinded.
So that means disadvantage.
has
on
so many
melee.
eyes.
I mean, all those eyes are now like ah.
They all look at the light.
Yeah, you do see it's like all the red eyes that were looking at you cover themselves or blink and try to look away. It seems to be in a panic for the moment. Lily, you're up. Or Ellie, did you have anything else you want to do? Because I know you started your turn.
Oh yeah, I wanted to throw a guiding bolt at it.
Okay. Hit me with your best shot.
Uh,
Fire away.
Level
Fire
5,
away.
and does that make it level 6?
It does make it level 6 as long as you're holding an orb.
Cool.
Yeah, and right now it is also blinded too.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean it can't dodge? Or that it has a...
It has disadvantage, I think, on a lot of things.
Okay. One hit target takes 4d6 radiant damage.
On that 6th level spell?
Plus another 5.
Oh shit, you're right. It
D6.
is level 6
Yeah,
spell. Oh
It's
god.
96, baby.
Jesus Christ, really?
Yeah,
Wait,
read the higher levels whenever you're upcasting.
I can't read the higher level one. I don't
Well-
have that written down.
Generally,
No,
when you
open
like
up
when you
tab.
have like a spell link, yeah, like I have a link for all my spells. It tells me basically if you use at a higher level, add an additional die for disadvantage.
Ooh, okay.
1d8
Yeah,
or
it does say
1d10.
that. You're right. Damage
Wait.
increases by 1d6 for each slot level above the first.
Yeah.
So if it's oh god, it's
9.
9d. The dice roller.
Sounds like a lot.
That's guy.
Yeah,
It is
it's
a
a lot. It can be.
Oh god, it's so
54
much.
max.
Oh my god. 36, and that's before any modifiers.
How do you want to do this?
I want it to disintegrate.
You want to disintegrate it with your guiding bolt?
I mean, disintegrate except for the orb. I want the orb. I want the head to go away. I want all the eyeballs to go away.
Okay. So even with it being blinded, you can tell that the green filmy side of it is beginning to kind of break apart and tear, where it seemed to be one solid green film beforehand. Now it's starting to break apart. Uh, as you hit it with that guiding bolt, you see bits of it beginning to disintegrate. But in its last ditch effort, as you see it fading away, you see a tentacle darting straight for you.
Ow.
And I need you to roll me, because it's also blinded, a dexterity saving throw at advantage.
Okay, I rolled a 14 and 16, and that I didn't add any. That's plus
You
2,
watch
3, plus 3.
as that green tentacle shoots towards you, and you back up out of the room just enough for it to stop right at your face, inches away from your face. And you see as it begins to just fall and crumble into dust. And just as you're observing that, you witness, you watch behind it as you see the body holding the orb that it once possessed fall limp to the ground, orb in its hand.
I'm gonna just hold my holy symbol and be all like,
All right. I click my boots of speed to turn it off.
I've got like a death grip on my fucking holy symbol. Like,
Lucky for you, Epic, it didn't get back round to your turn because you were about to go to an exhausted state. But
oh,
because of the events, you feel exhausted, but it's not going to inhibit you from anything right now. You just take a point of exhaustion, which 1 point doesn't really do shit.
How did I get that point of exhaustion?
From using your boost of speed.
your boot.
Oh.
Is just to explain a little bit more, the haste buff gives you like like additional AC and a lot of movement speed for a minute. But after that minute is over, your body kind of recoils and lashes from that sudden burst of energy.
Yeah, it's like if you were
like-
on PSP.
So you
Truth.
just feel like lethargic and
That'd be really
exhausted.
that would have been really funny if I had the boots, because I haven't I suffered no effect from exhaustion.
Oh my god, really?
Like
Yeah.
Dude,
Warforged
Warforged is insane.
they have a lot of like pros, obviously regards to human because they're constructs,
Yeah.
but they're still very much constructs.
Mhm.
So the body lies idle in the ground. The green film that was on it at one point has now disappeared and faded and evaporated into nothingness.
Yay.
And you watch as the orb that was in the creature's clutches just falls to the ground. And before you now lies a corpse, fully exposed. You see the details along like the green film where the green film was covered up. There's a contrast, an obvious contrast. The grays that were decaying and dying kind of fade into more of a more recent, where it seems like one half of the body was dead for months. Now this side seems to be only decayed, maybe
I want
3
to
or 4
use
days.
Speak with Dead.
Hell yeah.
You want to use Speak with Dead?
Yes, please.
Okay. There's no DC or anything for Speak with Dead, right? I know if the creature's unwilling, but
Nope. Say there is.
Okay. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
While she
Yes.
does this, I'm going to hand my old orb to Malik, and I'm going to grab the new orb and hold on to that one instead.
Being a non-spellcaster, do I feel anything from it?
You do not. This just feels like you feel energy flowing from it, but you don't feel like you could utilize this energy in any way.
Can we see if it would
Shame.
affect Estrella
I mean, yeah, you can personally.
as a construct? You know, like
Yeah, I mean, you can see if it will. But in the
but
moment
I'm
of Secret
I'm
Death,
doing my speak with that.
yeah,
I'm
in
doing
the
my speak
moment of
with that.
Secret Death, um, you watch as you cast Secret Dead on this body. You hear the as air seems to fill the corpse's lungs, and it clicks towards you, eyes set upon you,
Ooh.
and now that the side of his face has been exposed and you see what you can, now you recognize this. This is Cornelius.
Oh shit, the Archmage? The
Yes.
quote unquote Archmage? Oh fuck.
And he looks at you expectantly, waiting for something.
Okay, and I can ask it 5 questions. Oh god.
Before you
Is
ask the
there
questions, are these the ones where he can only answer yes or no, or does he actually like answer?
no, answers are usually brief, cryptic, or repetitive, and the corpse is under no compulsion to answer truthfully if you are hostile to it or it recognizes you as an enemy.
Okay, carry on. I just wanted to make sure because I know there's one where they can only do like a yes or no.
Yeah, I think that's when I try to talk to my god or some shit.
Oh.
Yeah, that's mainly divine. The gods are usually super cryptic and simple.
Yeah. Uh, do you know what is causing the corruption of Edendale?
The eyes set upon you. It was our fault. And his eyes dart from you to the ground. It was my fault. I tried to open a way to the plains, and I failed.
Planes plural, like more than one plane you were trying to contact, or just
Yes.
it's just one. Okay. So this could be more than one plane that is fucking everything up. That was that 2 questions?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Would you know of a way to stop or halt this corruption?
He looks at you. Alexei. Alexei is the only way to stop this. And when, like, looking into its eyes, you don't see a lot of emotion initially from the questions, but at the mention of Alexei, even though this creature is dead, there seems to be a swelling within his eyes.
Hatred or something?
No, roll me an insight check.
Oh god. Oh, it's bad. Oh wait, my insight's really good though. 9 plus 2. It was a 2 plus 9.
You can't quite tell.
Okay. Do I get one more question?
Mm-hmm.
don't
That's
remember.
3. So yeah, I think you get 2 more. That's 3.
Oh, okay. What part of the facility would I find Alexi and put a stop to this.
Alexi is not here. Alexi is dead. It was my ambition that brought him back.
Super fucking confused right now. Is there any other information at all you can give me that would help us put an end to this?
You must destroy the Plane Weaver. And with that, as he says the plane weaver, you hear that as it leaves, the air from the body leaves, and it falls limp upon the ground
That
again.
was so cool. That was so cool.
The body itself, though, you could see that there's it's still in somewhat remains of his garments still on his body. So if you want to check him, feel free.
Yeah.
Checking his body, you find a little jewel, what seems to be like a pearl, in the pocket.
Pearl thing.
hmm And as you touch the pearl, initially it startles you because you feel a surge of magic shoot back. But as you drop it to the floor, all of you see now before you what seems to be Cornelius, an arcane reformation of Cornelius. And he's not looking at you as much as he seems to be looking directly at something. And you hear, Alexi, I apologize for the crimes that I've committed. But I couldn't let you just pass without trying to bring you back. The power sources, your idea, has gone well. But through the initial research, we found something. We found that not only could we use this power to travel and explore, but we had the power to bring the planes here to us. And it worked well. We saw Elysium and Bitopia and the Beastlands. We saw the Abyss. We saw the Nine Hells and Mechanus. But the only thing left was to try to contain them. And then it seems to skip. Progress is going well with the Plane Weaver. The upper planes all seem to be very cooperative. Everything seems to be running smoothly, and we're able to travel between the lawful, good, and neutral planes. However, I do have some reservations about the lower planes. But I will stop at nothing to try to find a way to you. I promise I will find you someday. And then it skips again. And this time you see disappointment on his face. And he's not even looking towards the pearl. He seems to be looking off in a different direction. Alexi, maybe this was a mistake. If I could take my time with the research, then I feel as if I could find you and pull you back to us. But Nathaniel, your son has alternative motives. And now research has taken a turn for the worst. His curiosity and my enthusiasm on the topic has corrupted him. And now he He wants the plane weaver for himself. And he wants us to rush the creation of this artifact. I don't know where we would go from here, but I do hope to see you again someday. And that's the end.
Oh shit.
This was a simulacrum, you said?
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
I'm assuming that means like a little hollow projector thingy of him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. A magical one. God, that was a lot of info.
Yeah.
Able to tell how long he's been dead.
You can't quite put a finger on it. Half of his body seems like it's been dead for months. The other half seems like it's been dead for a few days.
So that L in the books was definitely Nathaniel.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And it seems like this is definitely some sort of one of the chaotic planes has merged with our own and possibly merged with other planes from what I gathered.
I mean, I would say less merging and more so he was trying to create like a gate to
Gateway.
all in one,
Okay.
and
Well,
that didn't pan out, and then it became the amalgamation of the.
Different worlds.
There's not even
different
a
worlds.
plane direction going on right now.
Yeah.
It's an influx of everything. Excuse me.
Oh, that's fun.
Interesting point, though. Are any of all of my arcane infused people can roll me an Arcana check? Now that this information has been given to you, you can roll an Arcana check. As adventurers, you probably have had a visit or two to different planes, probably the inner planes.
Okay.
So you would have some knowledge of planular travel. So
Ugh. Ooh, bad 10.
okay.
Hold on, doing math.
Okay.
Did you roll 2 epic?
That's
everyone
me. I didn't.
Yeah, if
that
you
was me.
yeah, you have arcane magic as well. So I mean, it comes from your god, but you can still sort of decipher magics. So if you want to give it a roll, you can. Right now,
or
Toshi is in
God
the
can decipher it for you and tell you.
lead.
Lily's like, Malik's like,
So Jaff in particular,
what?
through your adventures, you've had different encounters and probably have seen a plane or two where you may not have seen the outer planes. You can tell different elements of planes, and this magic seems more focused on the corrupted planes. You know of the planes as an arcane student. You know of Machinus, Elysium, the Beastlands, Mount Celestia, Arcadia, Asgard, Limbo, Pandemonium. You know of all these different planes. Maybe not visit them, but this definitely seems like it's leaning more towards the abyss. But you're not quite sure. You haven't visited the abyss. It could be the nine hells for all you know. But you know that whatever energy that resides here, whatever plane that this is merging with, isn't good.
Mm-hmm.
I relay that to the group and say, We can solve whatever's going on here, but we can't let them have this. Not again. Not ever.
I agree.
Next, if we don't stop it, the orb outside just gonna keep growing until this whole entire world is put into existence, is swallowed up.
I would like to do with the orb thingy, level 6 mass cure wound, cause I can. Just cause. Want to make sure everybody's, tippy top.
Okay, yeah. Feel free.
Just spam that cure 3.
Spam
you
cure
know?
3,
Yeah, do what you gotta do. I'm also assuming, like, while this is happening, you guys are making your way back to the pedestal room.
Sure.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got all three of them now, right?
Yeah, we got all the orbs.
So you take your points of healing. You
Yeah,
can
I'm doing my math.
you can do that as you come back to the pedestal room. You guys go ahead and give the 3 orbs up to the pedestals.
Yeah, when I did the investigation check earlier, there wasn't like anything clear about them, like where to place them. Just place them.
It looks like they belong there. Like, as far as you can tell, but they don't seem to serve any purpose just other than holding the orbs.
I mean, more so like if a specific orb needs to be in a specific slot.
Oh no. Like there's no distinct difference between the 3 orbs. Like since you've had contact with 2 of them, releasing one and touching another, it felt like the same.
Okay,
Doesn't seem like there was anything different.
gotcha.
I think everybody's gonna be topped up.
Okay.
Cause
Okay.
I rolled 34.
Oh, then yeah.
I got 34.
It's been a while since I had maximum HP.
So
Vital
just
sign
zoomed
vital signs seem to be at 100% again.
Oh, so I just into your stream, Ellie. I think Haas might be a bot.
oh yeah, for
Oh
sure.
yeah, definitely. I've been
Yeah, she's
banning
banned
them.
them already.
Yeah, they're all banned.
With the 3 orbs being returned back into their point, you feel and watch as the facility comes alive in the sense of the lights begin to come on. You hear the whirling of magics as doors seem to unlock and consoles power up. In the south side of the room, you saw nothing before, where Epic examined uh, just a blank wall with arcane symbols that had not enough power to be charged. Now comes alive, and there is a arcane screen there with layers and layers and layers and layers of information. All, if you go to look at it, it's very detailed in what they've done to accomplish what's happened here.
Well,
Also, looking at the console, if you decide to look at the console, I'm not gonna have your roll perception check, just passing by it because it's a simple console. There's a few buttons on there. One of which says purge.
Just the button that says purge.
Yes.
Nothing
See,
written
it's
on the other buttons.
The other buttons seem to be able to manipulate what power goes where for or an emergency shutdown, or if they need to put more power towards what's called the main research room. One kind of pushes power towards the main office, which you know as the office you just literally left to get here.
So
And one pushes power towards the research room.
could we feasibly shut it down from here?
The main research room?
No, just like the orb thing. Big bad planar orb.
No, it seems like this charges this facility specifically.
Okay. We have to find some sort of planar thing.
Remember to towards the right side of the hallway in the power room, there is a door to your south and a door to your north.
Would you mind showing that with your X?
Yes. There is a door here and a door here.
So I just want to mention, it's getting kind of late. I'm getting pretty tired. What do we do?
How dare you?
Sorry. I'm
Oh.
sorry, I'm sleepy.
I still have a little bit of fun left, all right? Okay.
I know. I'm just. How much fun is left? Because
No,
could
not
we
that much.
could we
Don't you
do it
worry.
later?
Do what I did and had it liquid.
Add liquid fireballs to everything.
No, not
Mhm.
fire.
Besides,
Just coffee.
they're trying to talk to the wrong DM because he's used to Kazuna literally falling asleep in session.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah. I'm used to one person at least being asleep, and I'm also a late night person myself. So this
I
is still
mean, me
fairly
too.
early.
Me too.
Personally, I'm used to doing a whole encounter meant for fucking 6 people with just 2 people because everyone bailed on it.
I
Mhm.
just had to work in the
And-
morning.
So,
So-
what did you say was up in the place where the glyphs were, or the rings were before?
Over here, where you guys were, this is where there's like a screen of detailed information, like any files you wanted to look through, any information that you wanted to know is all categorized and archived in this area. Do you have anything specific that you wanted to look for?
Well, look, how to shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down.
How to shut it down?
Yeah.
You read that even though you could shut down power to the facility.
Well, we meant the orb,
Yes,
the planar
yes.
orb.
Yeah, I know, but give me a second. So you read that you could shut down power to the facility itself, but whatever power is going to the planar orb right now, it has enough power to keep itself charged.
I mean, we don't want to try to shut it down from here. We want to learn how to shut it down.
How to shut it down?
Yes.
Breaking everything.
The way to shut it down, it says, because you're unaware of where specifically these are, but it says that if you want to shut it down, the main research facility and the tuning forks have to be destroyed.
Okie doke.
Okay.
So
Um,
my method works.
Destroy
Yeah.
things.
We just need to find the tuning forks.
Yeah, and then destroy that and destroy the facility.
Doke.
So we have 2 rooms left. Vote
We have-
for south.
We have goals.
You go for a vote for South?
Yeah.
I'll keep it simple and clean. Hold on.
I thought Ellie was getting to bed.
Well,
Nope.
There's
Nope.
only a little left.
if
Give
there's
it a
only a little
sec.
left, I'm gonna keep going.
I at
Also-
least have 30 minutes left. All right, so this is what you see. In this room, you find that it's sort of like a storeroom in the south. Not even gonna have you roll for perception check. This is a general messy storeroom. You find there's a few different magical items in here that may be of use or not to people, but the things that point out to you is a belt of giant strength, braces of
we might want
archery,
that.
circle of blasting, dimensional shackles, a movable rod, and a ring of protection. With Toshi being able to identify things, you can tell that the belt of giant strength is a stone, which gives you 23 to your strength. Braces of archery give you +2 to damage rolls with your bow and arrow. I did not put any information for circle of blasting. I know that dimensional shackles allows whatever you put the shackles on that they cannot travel beyond this plane. That you're locked to this plane. A movable rod is
Ooh.
exactly what it is. A ring of protection gives you +2 to your AC.
I already have a ring of protection. Does that mean that I could have 2 of them?
You can't double stack.
Yeah, I
False.
figured. I figured. So somebody else can have all of that.
I'm gonna take the strength thingy because all of my attacks require that.
So Lily, your strength is bumped up to a 23.
Then Epic can have the braces of archery.
Mhm.
I'll take the ring of protection if no one else is going to take it.
So I update that on my thingy, right? So
Yeah.
my 17 to 23.
Yep.
Okay.
And your modifier is going to be now +6. So change
Cool.
everything accordingly.
Oh,
So with you acquiring whatever items that you feel that you need, taking what you want, and then moving up to the north, I would presume.
Ellie, you can have the movable rod help keep the dimensional shackles.
I was gonna take the shack.
Oh, well, you didn't speak, so you can have the shackles and I'll take the rod.
Okie doke.
So now you enter into what seems to be a massive research and development room. The columns that you see, those little circles among the squares, each of those columns is a column within itself, but merged within those columns and seems to be like a tank within each, with a tuning fork inside, each one giving off a different bit of energy.
Oh God.
Toshi or Sajath, you would know in total what you know of that there are 16 planes.
Including ours.
You only count 11. Well, you only count 10.
Was one of them empty?
There's more than one empty.
Roll a perception
Oh.
check. Well, there's only 11 tanks.
Or
Yeah.
11 tanks, and one of them is missing.
Yes, and one is missing.
I rolled a
It's in
13.
the collapsed bit.
You roll a 13? I'll go ahead and give it to you. You
I
know that
rolled a 16 plus stuff.
16 bus stuff. You know, you can digress that there is, dissect that there's 10. One's obviously missing. You kind of look towards the rubble and see traces of what was once a column there. And sort of in the remains of what was, you sense that, oh, this is where the abyssal tuning fork was.
Uh-oh.
Makes
And
sense.
kind of,
Because they were trying to do the main one to the abyss based on my earlier thing.
and looking around to the other tuning forks, you see Elysium, Bitopia, the Beastlands, Mount Celestia, Arborea, Arcadia, Yasgard, Mechanus, Limbo, Pandemonium, Archeron, but you do not see Hades, Kasiri, the Nine Hells, Jinnah, and the Abyss one is either missing or destroyed in the rubble.
The problem there is that a tuning fork can literally be anything. Hmm.
Oh, I thought it was literally like a tuning fork.
No,
yeah,
no.
that's what I thought too.
So, okay, so to explain for everybody here, a tuning fork is just like an anchor, something from the plane that you can use to kind of sync to it. That's why I kept the branch with me, just in case this was a alternate dimension kind of thing. I would have used the branch to aid my teleport spell, just in case, because the branch is from our world. That kind of thing.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
So I just needed to infuse it with mana that I have, since I'm a wizard. I have mana from the original world, and that's usually how tuning forks work. They have to be an item or object, same thing, that is
Yeah.
infused with the energies of that specific plane, and that helps plane or travel.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, so it's not literally a tuner fork you're seeing. Basically, you're seeing different like
Different random objects, yeah.
different objects in these tanks that seem to tie. And there's like tubes from these little columns into the ceiling that all lead towards the same direction, towards the north, and kind of turn a corner.
Okay.
And we all know to destroy whatever objects, right? Whatever the objects might be.
Mm-hmm.
And my fire breath isn't ready yet, right?
No rest has been had yet, so no.
Yeah.
Damn it.
This room is also filled with spores, but I'm not going to make you roll a check at the moment.
Neat.
I mean, I'll make it simple. You said there was how many? 10?
11. 10 exposed,
10.
but you know there's supposed to be 11th.
So we can just destroy it. We don't need to burn it to destroy it, kind of thing. So
What if I
I
want
myself,
to set the room on fire?
I mean, we can do that after. I can do that for you, brother. You have a
Alright.
flaming sword too, so you're fine. But we need to make sure to destroy these first and not assume they're destroyed. You know what I mean?
What was the
Yeah.
What was the planar thing that he said we needed to? I don't remember.
Break everything. That's all I understood.
Well, I meant the zombie Cornelius told us to do something with planar stuff, but I totally.
Basically, he said remove or destroy the anchors.
Oh, okay. Well then, destroy away.
Okay. Remind me again which ones are currently here. Sorry, Ryzoe.
Basically all of the good planes are here and stable. The only ones that are sort of towards the chaotic or neutral evil, Limbo, Pandemonium, Acheron, and what you know is the Abyss that should be here. Anything lower beyond that either hasn't been developed or has been destroyed due to the collapsing of this room.
Give me a second. Checking if based on the slight background I give my character, if any of these are interested in.
While you check that, for those curious, dragging the X, if you would follow the X. Here, where my X is, you see that there's a door that is locked. Dragging my X here, this doesn't exist. This is just a wall. There's nothing here, not even a path
Okay.
that leads up here.
How is the door locked? Like, does it have like a normal lock or magic or?
It is a grand door, a massive door. There's an arcane symbol there, but it doesn't seem to be unlocked by any normal means.
I've been using my cantrip to snipe the spore thingies.
Yeah.
I can see. I want to snipe them. I want to get
It
rid
would
of
be sort of kind of like where this rubble is,
them.
kind of like sitting on the rubble, and you would destroy it. I'm not going to make you guys do that right now. You as corrupt as I want you to be, which is going to cause whatever disorder that I want to already.
I don't think Ellie is corrupted at
I don't
all.
think I've ever gotten a point at all.
No, she's have somehow dodged. Like I didn't expect to corrupt Ellie or Zaya because Zaya came to the boat with Bard charisma, and this is all charisma.
Charisma, all charisma. Like no,
Asimar have the really cool charisma perks, so I'm like, oh fuck, hey, yeah, cool.
I'm bordering on insanity.
I didn't put any points in charisma either, but still my passive shit is cool.
Are you still looking stuff up, Toshi?
Yeah, I can't find specifically what I want to find, so let's just say I don't know it.
What are you trying to look for?
I wanted to see if any of these locations were heavy on gravity or basically like a timeless state.
You know,
Because I
Pandemonium, which is attached here. Pandemonium, gravity works weird in Pandemonium. You've read about it, at least. You haven't been there. But you know, gravity and time works weird in Pandemonium.
is there a fork for that one?
There is.
Okay.
It's also similar in Limbo as well, because they're both sort of unstable, chaotic, neutral planes of existence.
Wait, I thought you
Okay.
said there wasn't a fork for that one.
No, there's not a fork for Hades, the Nine Hells, Carceria, Genea, and that's it.
Yeah, so I would like to take the forks for Pandemonium and Limbo and destroy the rest.
Okay. You all begin to do whatever you do to destroy these different columns and cylinders, destroying whatever anchors that exist inside these tubes. And you watch as you destroy the columns, the tube that is connected to the column, you see these magics go from each column, and all of the tubes that are on the ceiling lead towards the X on the map and that locked door. Like just north of the locked door is when you see, or just above the locked door is where you see a bunch of the tubes go into the next room. But you're not quite sure how to get in there right now. With the destruction of each, you kind of feel this place shake. Not violently, just enough. Just enough that you know whatever you're doing has an effect. But the walls around you, the combination, the amalgamation of planes that you were witnessing before you, still seems to be set in place.
So, have we like investigated the door?
Not yet.
Okay.
No.
That's next, I think.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna take a look at the door, see if I can open it.
I'll save you a roll because you have super strength now. Anything you would do would probably open this door if you rolled for it. But no matter what you do, you can't pry this door open. And as a matter of fact, the more you attempt to pry this door open, around the third or fourth attempt, you see on the left and right sides of the hallway, just in front of the door. Well, you don't see this. People who are proficient in magic do. They sort of sense a gateway begin to open.
What kind of gateway?
I hope someone warns Malik.
Whatever is, because now that you are kind of aware of what's happening here, whatever the unstable plane around you is, the abyssal unstable plane that is around here, you sense a strong abyssal corruption from these two gateways that are beginning to form. They're small right now.
Okay. Get away from the door.
Hey Ellie, I got a question for you.
Huh?
How many things do you have inside of your bag of holding?
Not that much.
The answer is yes.
You thinking what I'm trying to imply?
Lily, do you say the answer is yes out loud? Like,
What?
is this a
I don't.
conversation that's happening right now?
No, I'm doing it out of character.
Okay.
I think I mainly just have like the potions in there. You wanted me to make a black hole, is that why?
Kaboom.
By the
Do that.
door thing? How do we make a black hole?
You pull the inside out.
No, no, that just spills the potions on the floor.
Already sacrificed.
How do we know if it won't exceed over the sphere?
Do you guys have any other alternatives on how to stop?
I don't know
No.
how to make a black hole though with it.
No.
On the door, as you guys are kind of talking amongst yourselves, some of the things that you're saying, most of the 5-letter words you're saying appear on the door, and
Mm.
it responds with password incorrect. Password incorrect. And which each third password, you feel more of the gateway beginning to open. Nothing's big enough to feel like a threat or let anything through, but it's slowly beginning to open.
Uh,
Alexi.
With the mention of Alexei, the door responds. Password correct.
oh shit! Epic did it! Oh shit!
The doors open slowly, rumbling, and you see before you an orb that's about 4 or 5 foot in diameter. All these different tubes running to it. As you enter the room, all these different orbs running to this orb that sits on the alcove at the very end. And with the destruction of all of the tuning forks, or most of the tuning forks, it looks like it's become a little bit unstable. It looks like a normal shaped sphere, but you can see like it's swirling, unstable like. And occasionally you feel like you see a hand reach out and then disappear back into the orb again.
Is this a thing we can destroy? Can we try to destroy this thing?
We
I
will
will
try.
definitely try to
I
destroy
want to
it.
destroy this thing.
I cast Guardian of Faith right at it. Right on top of that orb.
Oh.
Cool.
Guardian of Faith? What does that even do for you?
Right? Like I don't even have that one taken, so I don't know.
It sits there, and any creature that moves within 10 feet of it takes damage.
Oh, I
Okay.
have that too. I did take that.
Okay. Well, you have basically a guard dog sitting just before the orb, but nothing seems to be emerging.
Watchdog.
Nothing seems to be emerging for the orb. It seems like things are trying to reach. It seems very unstable. Things are trying to come through. Things are trying to pass through, but nothing is actually getting through.
I would like
Well,
I would like to cast Steel Wind Strike. I can target five objects or creatures I can see within range,
Mm-hmm.
and make a spell attack against each target. So I'm going to target each of the tubes going into the orb
Mm-hmm.
in hopes to like stop from it having a sorcerer or something. I don't know.
Are you just hitting the tubes or the orb as well?
Just the tubes for now.
Okay. Destroying the tubes doesn't seem to stop it in any way. If you already destroyed the tuning forks, the orb itself, what you can gather as you're observing this, I guess I'm not gonna make you roll an Arcana check. Just observing this for a second, you can tell that the orb itself is functional enough as the plane weaver that it holds the ability to travel the planes within it right now, though it is slightly unstable. If you attempted to use it, who knows where you would go. But
I would
it
like
is self-sufficient in this moment.
I would like to try and cast Dispel Magic on it at the highest level I possibly can.
You do?
Yeah. So is that a 5th, but with the orb thingy 6?
Or you
The-
don't have
You don't.
You don't have
you
the
don't
orb
have the
anymore.
I
orb.
don't have the orb thing anymore. Okay.
Yeah.
so it's whatever you have available on your spell
Mhm.
slots.
Okay. Yeah, that would be 5th level.
It seems to swallow at now. Here's a question that I have for all of you. Do you want to turn this into a third session, or do you want to end this right now?
I mean, is there enough that it could go into a third one?
100% yes.
Well then, yeah. Sure. I'm happy with that. I'd be happy to do that, but it's up to everybody.
Yeah.
I don't mind. I'm having fun.
Me too.
Okay.
I go touch the orb then.
I mean, well, hold on there. Hold on there.
You don't
Wait, I
even get
want.
the chance to turn the orb before there's a voice that seems to echo from behind you.
What?
Thick, deep, recognizable, slightly. But he doesn't mean any malice towards you. He here. Well, you won't accomplish anything like that, though it must be destroyed. And as you turn to look, you see Ronok standing behind you guys, just at the door.
Was that the bodyguard of Nathaniel?
Mm-hmm.
Who's Nathaniel?
Nathaniel was the dude who was paying us 10,000 gold apiece to fucking come in here and turn shit off and lied about that
Yeah.
and stuff. So, is the bad guy. And this is his bodyguard.
How did you get here, Rana?
I've been following you the entire time.
Well, everyone's perception must have sucked then.
He just kind of looks towards you. Well, recon is my specialty.
So are you in league with Nathaniel?
It depends on how much you know. I know that this monstrosity must be destroyed, and if you wish to salvage and return it to him, which I assume by the destroyed columns outside, you do not, then we are on the same side.
Yeah, I don't really want to give him this. I want to destroy it.
Well, I'm glad to hear, because this sword was about to go plunging through your chest.
No.
We're here to save Edendale. Dale?
Edendale, yeah.
Edendale.
Yeah, that's the name of it.
Yes, as am I. My family was kept in Edendale. This is all an absolute abomination to me. But I'm still kept in the dark, and I feel as if Nathaniel knows more than he lets on to be.
Oh, he definitely
Oh,
does.
that's clear.
We have inside information on that.
I mean, he's been trailing us. He knows.
I've heard bits and pieces, though I have not captured everything.
Did you hear what Cornelius told us, or no?
I could not, considering there was one of you who ran through the hallway screaming about spiders. So I had to maintain my distance discreetly.
Well, Daniel's behind everything. He did this.
He basically pushed whatever's happening here to happen based on his obsession with the more darker planes, such as the Abyss of the Night. And those tuning forks are also, surprisingly, not surprisingly,
I knew there was something more at play here. And as he says that, another voice rings out. Why, of course there was. How could I ever get more people in here to discover where and how to find this thing without putting myself at risk, and then hire a bunch of no-name adventurers to do the dirty work for me? And from the end of the research hall, Nathaniel. Before you can react, however, he looks at Ronak. Oh, my head of security. I told you to keep an eye on them and to kill them before they reach the research facility. And yet you have failed me. And I can't tolerate that. Not in this instance. And with a snap, you see Nathaniel shoot forth what seems to be a fireball, but it strikes quickly, precisely, right through the head of Ranok.
Well,
This is just a story beat. I can't
Yep.
spell it.
You can try.
I want to try.
You don't have counterspell.
Throw myself at it.
Is Ranok, is
Throw my
Ranok
body
dead?
at.
If you don't do anything, Ranok is gonna die.
I'll try to counterspell it at 3rd level. It's the only one I have left.
No effect.
oh no.
I
body
have
block it?
I have a 4th, but I need to save it for something.
With that,
Can't.
before Ranok attempts to say something before the fire shoots through him, and he drops to the ground with those eyes in disbelief. And as the last look before he drops to the ground. And Nathaniel looks over to his shoulder where Nova is perched. And he gives Nova a few pets. Well, I doubt we are going to get past this point without any conflict. It seems it's time to go to work, Nova. He extends his hand, and the small kitten leaps from his hand.
How could you know?
Banishment on Nova.
You give it. You can banish him. You can attempt to banish him, but give it a moment.
Yeah, let him do his cool shit.
As he leaps from
Anime, you don't
the
stop it.
hand of Nathaniel, you watch as the small kitten ocelot creature in midair turns from a small creature to a large inferno of a beast covered in magma and rock, and lets out a vicious roar, looking upon you. And that's where we were in tonight's session.
Damn it.
Ah, kitty.
I was ready for a fight.
But some people are tired.
I'm sleepy. It's 1
Well,
in the
some people need
morning.
coffee.
I wanted
we
to
have
kill
2
that
hours.
cat at the very beginning.
I
You
was
know-
playing with the kitty. I was playing with it.
I put that cat there to be an intentional red herring.
I
so.
know. I know. And I was thinking yesterday. I was like, man, that cat's gonna turn into something real bad, isn't it?
This is Nova right now. I'm getting ready. Yes, my time is.
My time is now. So basically, the 3rd session will just be combat. I wanted to get to that part today, but the office door took a lot longer than I thought. So
Yeah,
that's on me.
that's okay.
But
Plus,
this is why I dabble. I probably should just do fucking campaigns. One shots are so hard for
You should, and it should be with all of us.
You gotta make them so simple. Like the only other time I played Dungeons and Dragons, we did it in like 4 hours, and that included character creation. And it was
like 30 minutes. God.
it was so simple.
Ryzo's such a good
Like,
DM, man.
he
He's like
is.
all like,
Yes.
he's like describing all this shit and giving us like lore and backstory and shit. And I'm like, what the? It's so much. I don't know anything.
Because me,
So,
like,
the
when I create a world, when I create an instance, and I feel like this is my biggest problem, like everything has to make sense within the rules of whatever that I make up, right? So I have to
No, I
explain
know
most of it
exactly what you mean because you're a
just so,
fucking
like, it's not
writer, dude.
perfect. It's not perfect, but I just need it to at least make sense. Like I don't like, especially since like my DM teacher in a sense just kind of leapt through plot holes that it irked me. It irked me so much, and I was like, no, that's not the way I want to do this. I want shit to make sense. So I tend to take longer than normal.
Well, what you can do, Ryzo, is this is a suggestion. You can do whatever the fuck you want, obviously. Mold some of the modules into your world kind of thing, because the modules are already kind of set in stone. And then eventually either keep running modules until like it's a cohesive line of something, or just as an introductory to something more like already established, while you have eventually like branches out into something else kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, I could do that. I probably should do that. But I don't know. I like the storytelling aspect.
Modules, which just like kind of just gets you more into the groove of DMing, because obviously you can change whatever the fuck you want, because those are just guidelines.
Uh-huh.
But up to you, obviously. You're the one that's doing it.
I get it, for sure. I just like fucking telling stories, man.
This was crazy fun. Crazy fun. I like my
especially
favorite
love
part was
the
talking to
world.
the dead guy. That was my favorite part.
My favorite part is hitting things.
Don't
As
worry.
it should be.
Your favorite part will
Part is
come
just
next
listening
time.
to you all. Like, I'm glad y'all are having fun. Epic is having a fucking blast. Lily is having a blast. Ellie is having a blast. Super's having a blast. That makes me happy.
Yeah,
This is
that's
so
what, like, as
fun.
long as you guys are enjoying it, this can go as long as you fucking
Like,
want.
it feels awful because I feel like a rules lawyer right now, but you guys are new. So I want you to, like, learn how everything works. Because if you rely on Ryzo is the don't show, don't tell kind of thing.
Yeah.
If I don't catch something, he's just gonna let you, for like a better term, kind of suffer until you act.
You mean me with my high hits?
I mean,
Well, like I said, that was under the radar because that's pretty normal for this level until you hit the 60 fucking mark. It was like, wait a goddamn second.
but it's still that basic. It's repetition because although not every class is the same, they all roll die. You know, so as long as you learn how the problem solving text works, you're able to figure out anything in this game. Honest to goodness.
Yeah, that's the tough. I think that's the toughest part about this is like kind of having that just the knowledge of the lore, just how things work, right?
Yeah.
Like that's
I will recommend a YouTuber that I love watching in your free time. Definitely watch his shit. He is funny. He does skits.
Yeah, who?
Can I sleep through him?
Probably can.
Probably could, yeah.
XP to level 3, Ryzo.
Oh yeah, XP to level 3, I love him.
Also, I'm
Yeah.
having a hard time making my brain work. I'm thinking of buying DBV on Steam. Is it worth getting the Silent Hill edition one? That's $25 basically.
So the Silent Hill edition it just comes with the base game and the Silent Hill characters, Pyramid Head and Cheryl.
So why is it also showing Shattered Bloodline, Curtain Call, Spark of Madness, A Flesh of Mud, 80 Suitcase, and Bloodstained Sack?
Here,
That's a DLC pack, I think. It's a pack of a bunch.
Let me try to help you because
I'm not. Fuck.
Also,
I can't think.
In response to Toshi, there was a
You're
situation.
not computer fluent.
You remember when I
Well,
told
that
you that I
and
was
have
doing
been drinking,
D&D
so
for kids?
I want
Yeah.
to make sure that I don't do something stupid.
That's fair. That's fair.
Let's see.
Real
Blah,
quick,
blah,
real
blah.
quick. Toshi, you remember when I told you I was doing those D&D sessions for kids for a little bit?
Yeah.
Kids.
Yeah, okay, I didn't make it this dark, right? They had
Obviously.
obviously they had a
Gotta be evil friendly, okay.
yeah, they had a brighter, like, their story was, and I stole it from a module, later epic, but they
Bye.
basically
Good night, man.
they encountered a sheep who brought them a scroll, and the scroll had speak with animals on it. And once they used that scroll, they found that the sheep was a human being, a
Oh,
an archmage who had been turned into a sheep by his former student.
that's adorable.
That was a 3 hour module that, because that I add my own little weird twist on things, and there's always dialogue and I like to explain things, still turned into like 4 hours, 4.5 hours. It still turned into 2 sessions, really. So maybe it's me. Maybe it's me.
mean,
Okay,
or
so
it's just us fucking around so much that, we don't get through your content.
Well, to be honest, one of the things that threw it off, I think it was Toshi's misinterpretation of The Office, and I probably should have had X's up earlier for that. But once he ran it back, that made that combat situation probably a little longer than it should have been.
Yeah.
So
It's okay.
Can we use that thing that me and Ryu used to play Digimon
Tabletop
card
sim.
game? Thank you. That thing. Can we use that to simulate a board or whatever?
you could use that for D&D, but I haven't fucked with it yet. But one day I plan on fucking with it.
Digimon D&D.
No, no.
God, no.
I'd be
God,
War
no.
Greymon. No one touches him.
Oh my god.
Look, we'll at least do a Monster Hunter one because I bought it's not an official module, but it's basically an official module about monster hunting, which I get the PDF either September or October, and then the hard book in January.
Oh my god,
And
that
I
sounds
can't
awesome.
wait to share that with Ryzoe.
Okay, Lily, to answer your question about the Silent Hill edition.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn off my stream for now. Thank you guys for joining and watching us do our second thing of this. We'll be back someday soon with the next part, which will be murdering Nathaniel. Okay. Bye guys!